Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to continue the Long War of the Chosen. And we might actually be doing Blacksite soon, but I don't know if it's gonna be today. It will take a while to infiltrate. Oh, and hi for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift subs, Mistral. Appreciate it. Also, it might be slightly shorter stream today because I'm not feeling too great. But, well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it in like a few hours, I guess. Anyway, we will probably be starting from the network tower today. Right here. But before we do the network tower, if I want to build a tower in New Indonesia, I need to start it right now. Because the cost will go up when we get an extra one. So this is 350, it's gonna be like 500 if I do the mission first. But we don't need to make contact with East Asia to get rid of this facility. And this would cost 300 intel right now. And I don't want to wait to do Liberation 4 in New Indonesia. Yes, we can attack the Blacksite, but it does take time to infiltrate. And there are 40 enemies here. So I'll need a big squad, probably. But yeah, anyway, let's start building a radio relay here. Like so. That will take like 6-7 days, I think. Okay, yeah, 7 days. And then we'll make contact with East Asia. Okay, not doing that. Also, there's some stuff we can do in the proving ground. I might actually make this Toxiblade bayonet. It's a cheap melee upgrade for mutants. No Alerium cores, just 4 alloys. Yeah, that's fine.
Started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Does the Blacksite get reinforcements? I'm not sure about the Long War version of it. Probably. I have no idea. It's been a while since I've done that in Long War. Right, we got Spider Climb now on Manti. And we can do some more of that, actually. What about Chand? Is he still, like, wounded? I think so. Okay. Well, I could just do secondary heart. For more mastered surgeons. Not a bad idea. Maybe for Marbozir, actually. Yeah, sure, let's do that. We're also about to finish tier 4 armor here. In 15 hours. Now, I don't have to launch this right away. We could wait. To over-infiltrate. It should already be a fairly easy mission. But I could wait for vulnerable or 125%. Let's finish this research real quick.
I have made
There.
a number of
I wonder how expensive these are going to be. Warden armor is 10 alloys, 10 Alerium. I assume this is gonna be more than that. Also, what's up with this name here? Armor. Yeah, okay, that's not vague at all. We did get one freebie. As for the next research, I might just do more data
You want
pods.
to instruct your men to exercise restraint
We
when
will
using
still need more
explosives.
intel. So... Sure, okay, let's do that. 6 days.
Priority, Commander. I'll notify you
So
as
let's see
soon
how
as-
expensive this new armor is gonna be.
Commander?
Yeah, that's melee variant. Yeah, I assume, yeah, there's some stuff missing in the localization file, I assume. Yeah, somebody should fix this. I mean, I could fix it myself, probably. But clearly somebody messed up. Is this like the same thing? What the heck is going on here? Look, I have no idea what's going on. Is this basically the same thing? Is this like an old variant that was supposed to be removed but wasn't? I have no idea what's going on here. Check out this cost though. Andromeda Reg, Elerium Core, 130 supplies, 15 alloys, and 15 Elerium. For 1 armor. I have no idea what's going on with this one. We did get one freebie though, so that's nice, I guess. Anyway, I might just wait for 125% here in Europe. We're not in a huge rush or anything, at least not at the moment. There it is. Alright, 10 to 12. That should make this pretty easy. I have a really strong 5 in here. Alright, let's just launch it. No need to really wait any longer than this. But yeah, I assume somebody messed up the config with the armor.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more...
Yeah, but one of them might be broken.
Lock it down, secure the
Not sure if I wanted to gamble on that. I would probably save and test first.
All goes well, they won't even see us.
Anyway, let's see.
Move to infiltrate the network tower.
We got
Locate
some
the
hacking on
access
here.
point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Right, we don't have tracking in this group. But I still want to go up here.
Position confirmed.
Okay, looks clear. Let's get Nate up here.
Let's do this. Heading out.
This should be a pretty easy mission in theory.
Affirmative. Moving
I
out.
guess we'll find out.
Got it covered, Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Here's a group.
Hostile targets in sight.
That's a very thick mech trooper. Okay, Max. Okay then. Well, I guess we're not in a rush. We can still move a little bit closer. Also, I saw Quartermaster had some changes and the Watchdog, but I don't think ours would reflect that unless I use a console command to reroll or rebuild the class. Okay, let's just move closer here. That should be fine. And we'll chill over there. Unstable can also go here. Or Chlorf.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright. And I guess we'll just chill otherwise. A steady weapon. Alright, let's just chill.
Covering now.
Maybe we'll get an ambush. Would be nice if we could take over that mech trooper. We'll see about that. Alright. Well, 100%. 95% on the super heavy mech. Not bad. Not bad at all. I would still prefer to wait one turn here. I don't want to fight all this if I don't have to. Let's just wait. Maybe one of them will move out of range. Okay, that's not quite out of range yet. I guess we'll just wait another turn. It's a pretty small map, so it can be tough to fight one pod at a time. They're not gonna move out of range, are they? Seems unlikely. Okay, they might not. They actually might not. Well, I suppose it's just 6 enemies. Wait, do we even have, like, lead the target or something? We don't, do we? Yeah, no, we actually do not. So we need an old-fashioned ambush, actually.
Moving to designated
Okay,
position.
then. I suppose we can do that.
Overwatch. Overwatch on your eyes.
Oh, maybe they will move out of range. Yes, go away. There's clearly nothing to see here. Will they see unstable here? No. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, they didn't move, unfortunately. So, maybe not so perfect, but it's just a few mechs. Let's grab the big one, shall we? Yes, let's. And I suppose I can Holy Warrior. Let's Holy Warrior Clorf. No, I can't. I would need line of sight, so Nate. And we can yoink the big mech. It's still 5% chance to fail. But yeah, let's grab the super heavy. There you go. I think we got it. Yep, we got it. Nice. And now we can kill the other two. I don't think I even need Deadeye all that much. Yeah, better off saving it for the other group. I don't need it for these guys. Yeah, that's 1 damage off, that's fine. I don't need cyclic fire either. Nope, we're fine. Alright. 1 at 1 HP, 1 at 3 HP. Right, let's move into some form of cover here.
On your order.
That other group is just outside of our range.
Possible intel located.
Okay, one more.
Neutralized.
This could technically miss. Okay, got it.
Target neutralized.
Alright. And we can just wait for the other group. They'll probably show up right now, yep. Nice shot. Yeah, this is a pretty decent network tower map, because there's a lot of variance in these, especially, well, in Long War, where there are some extra plots that do not exist otherwise. Alright, let's just blast them here. Okay, I think I can hit them both here. Maybe. Yep, nice. Now we can Deadeye on the big dude. Yeah, that's a thick mech trooper right there. Are we in range otherwise? Not really, no. Okay, they do have a rocket trooper here. Yeah, I'm just slightly out of range with anyone except my sniper. So, I think I might just kill the rocket trooper first. Yeah, let's just kill the rocket trooper. I don't want any funny business.
You know that was good.
And I might just wait here.
I'm on it.
I don't really want to move any closer. 68% shut down. Yeah, this is without failsafe, so probably not super safe to do. Not really. Now, I will want to pick up the loot, so I suppose Clorv could move a bit closer. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get him here,
On my way.
and I can give him some extra shielding. Yeah, marionette control is basically like mind control. It lasts like 4 turns. Marionette control is actually kind of the same as Haywire protocol, but it has better chance to succeed. And it's control only. But it will expire in 3 turns, so I will have to kill this thing. Right, so let's actually suppressing fire on the sniper here. Alright,
Got him covered.
good enough.
Got it covered.
Really? Well, I don't really care if they hit the mech, I'll have to kill it anyway.
Not much of a hit.
Alright, here comes the mech trooper.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright. I suppose now we can deadeye. Sure, why not? Bye-bye.
Impressed yet?
Yes, impressed. Grab the loot and kill that sniper. Yeah, somebody needs to kill the sniper. Maybe the mech can do it? Well, yeah, it definitely can with micro missiles. So, sure, why not? Bye-bye. And grab the loot.
Sure thing.
Give me Elarium
Target
cores.
asset recovered.
That's what we need. That's like the most valuable loot right now, Elarium cores.
Not a problem.
Alright, there are 6 more. So probably 1 pod on top of the building. There's always a pod on top of the main building. So that might be free, and there might be another free elsewhere.
Copy that.
Anyway, we can reload.
Ready to engage.
Alright. And we should probably kill the mech. And grab the loot. Alright, grab the loot.
On my way.
That's not the most useful loot ever, but okay. Right, so let's kill this thing. Yeah, now I have to. Only 1 turn left. So now we definitely have to. I think I might move this way. Well, I guess this building is fine, but if there's a pod like over here, a line of sight might get a bit sketchy. Anyway, let's kill the mech. Okay, done.
Not too shabby.
Now we can move on.
No problem, boss.
Okay, let's go through this building then.
On the move. Sure thing.
I suppose I can call a Sky Ranger. There shouldn't be the need to, but
Get me out of here!
there's no downside.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, let's move on.
On your order.
I do expect a group somewhere around here. Okay, looks clear. So I guess we can dash then. Yep. Alright, you can go here.
10-4.
And Nate can actually grapple over to the other side.
Going up.
Look at all these shields. That's a lot of shields. That's what, like 15? That is a lot of shields.
Handle that.
Alright, steady weapon.
On the move.
It might be just enemies inside the main building now.
On Overwatch. Got movement here.
Alright. Yeah, probably is.
Moving to position.
Hello? Anyone home?
On your order.
Yeah, I don't have like battle scanners or anything like that. So we just need to move in.
No problem, boss.
Alright then. Yeah, knock knock.
More hostiles inbound.
Might be best to just kill these reinforcements and then move in. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's just kill these reinforcements and then we'll move in. That sounds good to me.
I'm on Overwatch.
Oh yeah, you're right. We could teleport hack actually. We could do that. But since there are only 6 left, we can probably kill some of them the usual way. Alright, kill these guys first and then we can move in.
Well, how about
Wait, is that a pod? Yeah, I think one of the pods is right there. These guys are not part of reinforcements, right here. That's just a normal ass pod. So we can just go around those guys, or they will move in right now. Alright, alright. Hey, maybe we can mind control the Biozerker. What's his will? It's only 80. I should be able to mind control that thing.
It hit the plate. Hardly did anything.
Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can mind control it. I just need to be a bit closer. But it's gonna be 100 easily. And that's a really nice mimic beacon right there. Yeah, there you go, 100%. That's our pet now. Can we take him home? Hey Taigan, can we take him home? There you go. He's our little pet now. Alright, so let's kill that Codex maybe. Yeah, I can just one-shot it with Deadeye. Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Impressed yet?
And then these other guys.
We're green to go.
Oh, we do have the rage suit, so I do have that melee attack that comes with it. Where's Clorf? Right here. Kill the Purifier. And then the Commando.
I'm all out.
Might actually CC him here. Okay, I don't want to move like too close to the main building right now because, well, we do know there's gonna be a pod there. Let's go here.
Moving to position.
That should be fine. Alright, shoot him. Oh yeah, there's still the trooper with 1 health in the back. Okay.
Hardly did anything.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stasis this guy. Yeah, might as well.
Protect.
Might as well. I can't actually kill the trooper, but it's just a trooper. Shouldn't be a big deal.
Heading out.
Alright, so that leaves us with one pod. Yeah, he's gonna shoot the Biozerker.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can anyone here actually hack decently well? Yes, right, Nate can hack. He has 144 because he's an agent. He's also a sniper, but... well, he could hack pretty well. Unstable can also hack pretty well. So, I wouldn't mind getting some hacking reward here. Okay, let's kill this commander real quick. And I need to reload. Right, we have free reload.
Absolutely.
Okay, then the trigger idiot.
By the numbers.
Right. Well, I don't know what exactly they are, and I can't really find out. I suppose I can just send a Zerker? Bio Vapor Cloud, okay. So, we fart in his general direction, is that what it is? Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Bio Vapor Cloud, okay, dude. Is that how we call it now? Yeah, that's what we call it now. Yeah, I literally did just fart in his general direction. Alright, well...
Seems doable.
let's just steady weapon here. Yeah, I don't know what exactly they are, so let's not trigger them right now. We can move in on the next turn. But let's move closer to the actual building. Alright.
Moving to Overwatch.
That'll do. They should be like on the roof. Okay, I don't think we'll be getting this loot. Nah, it's not that important. So, okay, I do want to do like an actual proper hack here. Either with Unstable or with an 8. Because the reward could be something useful. So first, let's move in.
I'm on it.
Still nothing, okay. Yeah, they are probably like on the roof over here. But there's some variance in where they can be. Okay, still nothing, interesting. Well, hey, I don't mind, we can move much closer. I certainly don't mind. Not at all.
Heading out.
Not at all. Now, I definitely wouldn't want to trigger them now. Because now we're a little bit in the open.
Moving to
So
position.
let's do something like this. As for this Biozerker, we still got 3 turns on him. I probably want to keep him away from my main group. Let's have him like over here. Nate can stay up here, that's fine.
We're green to go.
Okay.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah, there they are. Alright, alright. We got some Overwatch. Let's go.
Not even close.
So they were not on the roof. Fear of sectoids, really? Wait, Pope Clippy has fear of sectoids? Really? Okay then.
Cover the flanks.
Maybe because they're usurping his power or something like that, I don't know. But that's a weird thing to have a fear of. As like one of the most powerful psionics in XCOM. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna kill them, it's fine. And then we can do the hack with Unstable. We could technically do it right now, I think. Well, if we could do it right now, that would stun them all for 2 turns. I can't do it right now. No, yes, I can. I can with Inspire. So, that kind of works. Now, Inspire will end my turn. There's not that much point using stasis because they'll get stunned for 2 turns anyway when we do the hack. But yeah, we can do the hack literally right now. So, okay, might as well. Do I move first? Okay, let's move a bit closer and then inspire. So unstable. All right.
I'm on it.
And that will do.
Move to hack the command console.
Okay, 100% small intel cache, 72% large intel cache. Okay, I wouldn't mind that. Do we grid this? That's 25 intel. Okay, got it, nice. Go big or go home, or both, preferably.
Piece of cake.
There we go, now they will get stunned for 2 turns. So now we can finish them off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the Biozerker too, probably. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's finish this. Go on. Oh yeah, we have Deadeye. No need for that right now. Nice and smooth.
See that one?
But this was a below strength level network tower. Still, that gives us a radio tower in Western Europe. Any more shots here? Lutherion? Yeah, 50%. Do you have Needle Arsenal? No, you do not. Oh yeah, we can just use Rage Strike. Yup. Why not? Bye-bye.
Hostile target down. Hostile terminated.
And we're done.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
Area secure indeed.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local...
Yeah, it would be pretty funny if you could mind control a unit on the network tower and then tell it to just jump off the building.
Fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I expected something of a learning
So,
curve,
alright,
right?
we got a promotion.
But they've
Another
done
Master
remarkable
Sergeant.
job, Commander.
Right, this is like the leftmost unit bug. I need to do this from the barracks. 25 intel from the hack. Our Master Sergeant collection grows. We got a full page of them now. Right, so... Stasis field. Put the soldier and all nearby units within range of 6 into stasis for 1 turn. What? It's an AoE stasis. Affects both allied and enemy units. Okay, that's a really funny ability right there. So Puppeteer doesn't really make any sense because we didn't take failsafe. Yeah, I think I'll take Stasis Field. That sounds really funny. It's literally an AoE stasis. You could dash your dude like into a bunch of enemies, and then AoE stasis all of them. Okay, sure, let's take Stasis Field. That sounds really funny. And we got 22 APs. So now I can take Steadfast. Yep, okay, for a support guy, definitely steadfast. Can't really go wrong with that. Alright. Level up a bond. Right. What's this? Oh yeah, right, it's the HQ, obviously. Yeah, so now we could make contact with Eastern US for 100 intel. No need to do that yet, though. So now question is, how long do we want to wait for this? I could probably set up a squad right now. We can wait a few days for a few people. I could wait for level 3 bond here as well. We can wait for Marbozir. Okay, maybe I'll wait a few days. The Blacksite will be a really big mission. I mean, 43 enemies. So let's just wait a few days. Yeah, and then we'll want to do the facility as well. Right, and was the strength here 6? Probably just recruit and hide for now. If anything, we could work on the liberation in East Asia after we make contact with East Asia. Doesn't make any sense to do liberation in New Indonesia anymore because we invested in a radio tower. So that would make no sense. Right, more officer training. By the way, this officer training time reduction on this guy is bugged at the moment and doesn't really work. But I'm still gonna grab Jammer. Yep. We still want that. 4 days, 1 hour. Okay, this looks kind of doable. So this is a mission that leads to a landed UFO. This one would actually be doable. We never really had an opportunity to do a landed UFO mission because it's a very, very tough one to detect. It's one of the tougher missions to detect. And while 4 days might not seem like a great timer, it's one of the best timers I got on this mission time. Usually you get like 2 days. And here we got 4. And we do get 28 intel, so we can just boss this. So, okay, this is 7 turns. Recover item from Advent train. Let's see. Okay, let's grab Dan Mother and Cartoon. What does Demolitionist get at Master Sergeant? Oh yeah, Devastation, Heavy Hitter, Rupturing Shrapnel. Demolition Blast now applies a 2-turn bleed and 2 Rupture to targets hit, okay? Yeah, I'll probably just take Devastation when we get there. Alright. And probably Packmaster, but we could take Butcher, but I would have to invest some extra XCOM APs. Butcher should work on grenades. Anyway, more. We can grab some gunner resurgence. Let's grab Manti for scouting and follow targeting. We can grab Sydney for an officer. That works. Or Mad Judge? Wait, does he not have... Okay, he does not have... Jammer. So Sydney it is then. Okay, well, if we're going to boss this, we can go 6 pretty easily, I think. Infiltrating. I guess we can grab Clippy. And 1 more should be fine. Some form of DPS, probably. Yeah, there are two Solace skills. The actual Solace is an active skill that has a single target. And there's Solace Aura, which is like the old school unmodded Solace, an actual aura passive. But the actual Solace is a targeted skill that removes status effects or conditions from one target, from one ally. Alright, we need one more then. Looking for a good candidate. We could actually grab Greg. Okay, that should be fine. Well, hold on. I would have to make an extra ball pub then. Because we have two, but one of them is in an existing squad. Oh yeah, we could grab Frank. Or Psi Operative. Yeah, okay, I do want to level him up more. So, what are the stats on Titan Armor? 11 health, 3 armor, okay. Titan Strike. Titan Armor immunities. Immune to poison, chrysalid poison, elerium poison, knockback, acid, and fire. It also gives you Wrecking Ball, break through walls and cover when moving during this turn. 2 charges per mission. 2 turns cooldown. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty good. And Titan Strike. Titan Strike is a devastating ground strike ability that sends a shockwave through the ground that will deal damage to all targets and terrain caught in the area of effect, as well as a bit of Shred and Rapture. Does not cost an action and has a 4-turn cooldown. 2 charges per mission. Can be used with a dash move. Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty good. That definitely sounds pretty good. But yeah, these are expensive to make. But sure, I guess we can grab one on Manti. 18 health. That's a lot of health for a recon. Yes, it is. Alright. Warden armor for you, that looks good. Vest or something. And we have chitin plating for everyone. That's like 4 ablative HP. Alright. That's gonna be a pretty tanky squad. Okay, with a few suppressors, we can get this to 100%. Yup. Here's a suppressor already. You could grab an SMG. Alright. 20 mobility. Beam pistol. 104. I should also make Alien Psi Underlay. Let's see if we can afford it. We should be able to. Frank could definitely use that. I don't know why, but like, the Psi Operative being named Frank just cracks me up a bit. Oh yeah, there it is. So, Elerium Core, 100 supplies, 10 Elerium Crystals. Man, this thing is expensive. It's effectively just plus 10 Psi offense. I think I might pass on that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that for now. We'll be fine without that. We'll be fine. Okay, you need a suppressor. Advanced should be enough. Where's my ball pub, bro? There it is. Alright. Scope. Probably laser sight or something. And a barrel. Well, I can't have scope and laser sight. Oh yeah, expanded magazine. And the barrel's fine. Gremlin Mark III is fine. Hollow targeter, alright. Ripjack. Okay, that's all the secondaries. Medkit or two, some grenades. So we can grab gas grenade. Yeah, Carton can make his own flashbangs and plasma grenades, a lot of them. So we can use his actual utility slots for other grenade types. Not that we have a lot of those. Yeah, not really. But acid, gas. Do we need a battle scanner? No, Manti has those. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Right, laser sight, barrel, and autoloader or something. We need a medkit. So medkit on the recon, medkit on the officer. Alright. And Frank. Might just give him a vest or something. Okay, flashbang. Sure, you can have a vest. What about shredding? Well, we got a shredder on Clippy. I guess I could improve that further. Or just give him grenades, because that's his spec. He's a grenade enjoyer spec. So, okay, grenade it is then. And then Mother. Oh yeah, we can give her custodian IP rounds. Right here. That's 5 armor piercing. Right there. And I guess we can give Manti shredder rounds. Just in case. Alright. We have a lot of shredder rounds, so... Sure. Alright. Or... scramble rounds are good too. Okay, I guess that's it, so we'll just pause this one, it's fine. Yup. $20 points. Okay, let's wait for Master Surgeon here. I might take Combat Fitness. We'll see. Anyway, I guess that's that. So this will lead to a landed UFO mission, which we've never had a chance to do yet, not in Long War anyway. Okay, looks good. Pretty strong squad. One thing I could do is grab the Skulljack instead. Okay, let's get the Skulljack instead. Okay, now it looks good. For old time's sake, UFO mission with the Archon King. Yeah, you remember that. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. It was like, for anyone who doesn't know, we had a landed UFO mission in one of our older campaigns last year or so, and it was just seemingly empty. I was going through the UFO and I couldn't find any enemies. Like, there was just nothing. And then when we got basically to the center of the UFO, it turned out there was an Archon King, like, flying above it with, like, 5 other Archons. That's why it was basically empty. So moving into the middle, into the center of the UFO, triggered all of that. Yeah, it was certainly an interesting moment. I'm sure there's a clip of that somewhere. Probably is. Alright, anyway, so that will take like 3 days. We also got a smash and grab coming up here. Yep. Alright. Well, let's go back to building that radio tower, shall we? That will take like a week. I wonder how much the next one would cost. 650, yeah, it gets pretty expensive. It goes up 150 supplies with each radio tower you have, including the ones you get for doing Liberation 4. That's why I started building this before we finished the mission in Western Europe, because if I didn't, it would have costed me 150 extra, which would have been silly. There's the Toxic Blade Bayonet. Alright. So I would like to do gas grenades, actually. The only reason we have a gas grenade is because I got it from a point of interest. We never actually finished the gas grenade project here, so we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then we could do gas bombs. We're also about to finish Brain Core. So this is an item, this is a utility item that comes from the Custodian Grandmaster. We got a corpse from the invasion mission yesterday. And it's like a defense and some other stat debuff for every single enemy of the map for 2 turns. Something like that. It debuffs every single enemy on the map for 2 turns.
Progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We are moving. Fast-ish. Okay, East Africa, South Africa. Okay. I think we can switch to full supply here now. Not yet. Alright. Carry on. There it is. We only have one, but yeah, it is pretty good. Let's check it out really quick. Oh yeah, so it's a utility item? Yeah, right here. Okay, it doesn't detail the debuff here. It did debuff the defense. Well, either way, it's like a one-time use per mission. But it does debuff everything on the map. It's like aim, mobility, and some other stats. Yeah, fear of panic, okay. Seems a bit redundant, but alright. Right. Anything else we can do here? Quite a few things. What's this smart scanner? Free action to activate the scanner gives +6 tile range, +10 flanking crit chance, +15 flanking aim bonus, and +2 mobility. Okay. Interesting. I might make that, yeah. That's probably worth doing. Anything else? I'm not sure how good this is. This requires a Custodian Master Corpse. I only have 3 of those. I assume this is like a heavy weapon. I kind of like Automend Weave right here. So this uses normal Custodian Corpses. It's a +2 armor vest, and it self-repairs lost armor, up to 4 points per mission. So that is kind of nice. What else were the Custodian Corpses used for? There was something here. Yeah, that's Exalted Custodian. Okay, powered arm. Oh yeah, this unlocks the Meteon Battlesuit. Yeah, that's huge armor. It's also insanely expensive, but it's really, really good. We made one in our covert infiltration campaign. It was actually kind of insane. It was really slow, but it was actually insane. But look at these material costs. That is insanely expensive. Overseer pistol is the real shit. It gives a liquidator. What's that? Yeah, this is super expensive. Kill shots, refund, and action. Okay, that actually does sound insane. Is there a limit? How many times it can happen per turn? Kill shots with the pistol specifically, I take it. Not like any kill shots. No limit. Okay, interesting. What if you get a kill shot with a free action? Something like Lathering Hands. Do you get +1 action still? Do you effectively gain an action then? That you didn't have otherwise? Or do you actually have to spend an action to get a refund? The limit is the number of enemies you activate. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but man. Okay, we are about to do a smash and grab, so I could just wait to do that and see how many resources we get. Yeah, we are literally about to do this. I suppose I could wait a few hours here. There's probably no need. But I suppose we could. Oh no, not the avatar approach. Oh, actually we reduced it. Right, okay.
I'm glad to see
I thought it's gonna increase. Yeah, we reduced it. Okay.
We have a chance to deal the elders a great blow.
A large supply extraction mission. Okay. Oh yeah, form a bond. We do need a bond on some people. Like, Sato has no bond mate and he's a freaking master sergeant and an officer. He's also wounded right now, but yeah. Chuck and Sato would be good. But yeah, we have quite a few people with no bonds, as you can see. Like Monty, Sydney. Yeah, there are quite a few. What else? Rescue defector, locate patrols, +6 hacking. Alright, I could just send somebody. The best person for that would be Sato, because he has gremlin expertise and puppeteer. But again, he's wounded at the moment. So not that much point doing that right now. I can recruit a Reaper, not that I really need one. Well, I could just grab some intel. I'm gonna need a shit ton of intel. And this one's pretty low failure disk. Would also be pretty quick. Okay, I need people with level 2 bond or better. Okay, that might work. Okay, Dom is still wounded for 9 hours. Okay, it would have to be like unstable. And the Ramona, I don't really want to do that. Or we can just spend 5 days. It's not that big of a deal. Lutherion. Yeah, he's also tired. Okay, is 2 tech surgeons enough? That should be enough, I think. Alright, yeah, let's just get the intel, it's fine.
I'll order my people to get underway.
And then we can do the bond, maybe. Okay, still normal. Recruited in New Brazil, alright. We got 13 people here now, so we can just do full intel. Yep. Still normal. Not that I have to wait, but we have like some lance corporals in here. And I do want them resources, so... There, secondary heart for Marbozir. We can just keep doing that, you know, just in case. So Dom doesn't have secondary heart, but he does have the PCS. I could give him secondary heart and replace PCS with something better. That's not a bad idea. I could also give him the spider legs thing. That's parkour and +1 mobility. Yeah, spider climb. That's a good one. Yeah, sure. That works. Okay, it's gonna be 125. Alright, but that's fine. We're almost there anyway. Here. Frost Legion Cobra. Okay. Well, let's go then. Yeah, I saw the Watchdog and Quartermaster update. I think mine will be mostly unchanged unless I reroll them. Which is probably a good thing.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity
Nice starting
to
spot.
take a few for ourselves.
Right, so I definitely want 10 plus crates from this one. Should be easy. Especially with this starting spot. Yeah, we got a scout here with the tracking. Alright. Oh, my Viper commandos here.
Go. Move. Will do.
Hey Bartek. Akimbo is weird, since it also gets ammo effects like AP rounds. The pistol also gives the perk, so even pistol offhand will give action refund on main hand kills. Wait, are you saying you can use that pistol we talked about earlier on an Akimbo? Get kills with the melee attack, because the melee attack uses a pistol, and you will get a refund? That sounds slightly broken. Okay, that actually sounds slightly broken. Now I want to try that. Alright, no enemies yet.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
And he can combine it with the Requiem pistol and ammo slot. Okay, still no enemies, alright.
D'accord.
No drones either.
Moving to
Okay, where's the zone wall? Okay, behind us. All the way on the right side. Okay, so we started in bottom left-ish. Yeah, they might be like over here. If I had to guess, that's probably the case. Alright.
Position confirmed.
I suppose we can move in that general direction.
Target location.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty thick snake. That is a very thick snake. It's also a little bit weird. We had that one mission in the Chosen Stronghold where a pod with the Frost Legion Cobra was in the other room, like literally on the other side of a solid, impassable wall. And like they saw one of my group members, a mind control unit. And then the Cobra basically phased through a solid, indestructible, impassable wall. Yeah. And left the rest of that pod stranded on the other side of said wall. It was very strange.
On the move.
It was an otherwise indestructible wall. Because it was like these two rooms in the stronghold, which do not connect to each other and are separated by a wall. It just moved through that wall without destroying it. So all the other pod members could not move to the other side. And they got stuck. Well, they had to take the scenic route, basically. Right, well, I guess we'll probably ambush that. I'm not as close to the crates as I would like to be. But I guess that's probably fine.
Yoshi.
Do we even have a leader target here? I don't think we do. Actually, yes. No, we do. Okay. We do. Right. 35 crates. Okay, 85 crit on the Andromedon. And the shield bearer. I think I would prefer to just one-shot the shield bearer here. Okay, I suppose we can holo-target this thing. Yeah, you're a shield bearer, indeed. That you are. Okay, now if everyone stays on the high ground here, and they move towards the platform, I might end up just not getting my Overwatch, so... It might not be a bad idea to spread out at least a bit. This is fine. And I want to be closer to the crates anyway. Right, Taro is my saboteur, but he's only like a lance corporal. Actually, he's the commander, the other guy is the saboteur. But they are both just lance corporals, they don't exactly have a lot. This might not even be in range. Is this in range? Yeah, no, it's not in range. That's fine. Just improvise a grenade.
Moving.
Okay, well, looks good. So let's just try to kill the shield bearer first. Like so.
Headed there now.
And Overwatch for everyone else. Yeah, sounds good.
Eyes on the prize. Overwatch.
That's a nice shot. Yep, he's dead. And by the way, the reason the snake... Wait, seriously? The reason the snake destroys cover is because they have like the Andromedon skill. Okay, I actually almost got killed and I got frozen. And that is really rude. What the heck? Alright. Well, that is a bit rude. I could actually guarantee a panic on the Andromedon. With shake-up. That is not a bad idea. Or I could try to panic them both, but that's not guaranteed. With only one target, this should be a guaranteed panic. Man, I almost got killed there. What the heck? I almost lost my Viper commando. Well then. I think it's time to pop a smoke. Yeah, okay, let's pop a smoke here.
Pop and smoke.
I don't really have any, like, support type healer in this group, so... no specialist with medical protocol or anything fancy like that. Can I even heal this up right now? Well, Shrimplov is the closest person with a medkit. And then it's Flatline. I need to F1 this thing really quick. It takes a bonus action whenever anything dies. Oh, yeah, it was this shit. It was actually this. Because we one-shot the shield bearer, it took a bonus action. Because the shield bearer died. I see how it is. They also got this blurred thing. But yeah, wall smash, it's this thing here. Thing is, I don't think it's supposed to smash walls that are like indestructible and impassable, that's what I'm saying. But that's what it did in the Chosen Stronghold. On like the level 1 of it. Okay, do they have anything else I need to watch out for? Avenger. Once per turn, take a reaction shot with your primary weapon at a visible enemy that has taken an offensive action, such as firing upon a visible ally. Right. Alright, I think we need to ballside that thing. I can't really heal my Viper Commando right now. Well, I can, but I would be giving up my whole ass turn on Shrimplov. And he could take 3 shots instead. So I don't want to. Maybe I'll just try to panic them both. Now, if I try to panic them both, I might end up not panicking either of them. I also assume this counts as an offensive action. It probably does, if I had to guess. It probably does. Alright, first of all, let's rapid target this thing. Okay. Right, well, I need to ballside this thing. That's obvious. It will take an action, but... Actually, no, it won't. Okay, good. 65 aim now. Let's see then. Okay, 92%. I can take 3 shots with this. That should be enough. Unless we miss really terribly. Which hopefully we will not.
Deflection!
Yeah, now I can use Overwhelming Burst. Okay, that might be unnecessary. Might be worth saving that for later. Yeah, that's actually a bit unnecessary. Or is it? Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, let's just pop that.
Hostile target down.
He's dead. Okay, now we can panic the Andromedon. That should work. That should be guaranteed. There you go. Okay. And we can still take a look. Now, I don't want to reveal too many more crates. They're about to get marked. So let's stay where we are right here. And take some shots on this Andromedon. And there's a crate back there. That's in my range. Mike is also still concealed. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, keep it that way. The zone wall is all the way in that direction. So let's just chill where we are. The Andromedon is panicked. So it's fine.
Hit the armor!
Oh, and I guess I should probably call the Sky Ranger. But now if I do... Okay, now if I do it, I lose my concealment. I suppose we can just do it on the next turn.
Scanning.
Okay, right here. Good. We can get both. Great. Yeah, let's call Sky Ranger first. On somebody who's not concealed. Yeah, probably like here-ish. Man, I almost friggin' lost my Viper Commando. And I really like the Viper Commando.
Firebrand. Evac
But now they will be
request
wounded for a month. Well, 20 days probably. Alright, let's grab the crates. Only 5 enemies remaining other than the Andromedon, so I might not need this concealment all that much. But I could just dash towards that crate and mark it that way. Yeah, we'll get Overwatch anyway, because of our vigilant. So let's do that to preserve
Good work.
the
Advent's
concealment.
locator is down and our transponder
Right, kill
is
that
active.
Andromedon, thank you.
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Yeah, I like how now I don't have line of sight. That has to be one of my quote-unquote favorite like junk features in XCOM 2, the way line of sight works, with units that take cover versus units that don't take cover. Which, you know, it makes sense within the game rules, but it's still like really odd. When you can have an enemy unit on the same exact tile, it didn't go anywhere, and now suddenly you don't have line of sight. It's actually worse. So the worst case scenario with this kind of mechanic is when you actually destroy some cover. How many of you had a mission where you take a shot or maybe use a grenade or do something similar, you destroy cover some enemy was standing behind, and now because that enemy is no longer peeking, you no longer have line of sight to that enemy. So on one hand, you destroyed cover to some enemy, so now we can flank it, except you can't flank it because you can't see it anymore. Yeah. Been there, done that many times. Yeah, you haven't played enough XCOM if you haven't had that happen. Right, let's mark this crate. Yeah, now because he's behind this column here, and it's full cover, I'm gonna have to move way closer to be able to see it. Which might trigger more enemies, that's definitely a possibility.
Sound.
Maybe you can spot some of them. Okay, there he is. So where do I need to go to get line of sight? A bit more to the left. Okay, here, now Shrimpolov can shoot it. So hold on. Yeah, this is even funnier right now. This is actually even funnier. Because Shrimpolov can shoot it, but he couldn't see it. He literally couldn't see it over here. But he can shoot it. How does that work? That's even junkier. So he doesn't have line of sight to see it, but he has line of sight to shoot it. Like what? How does that even work? I just had the covered junk happen yesterday. Yeah, but that's definitely one of the classic XCOM 2 moments. Anyway, I need to heal my Viper Commando here. I only have like 2 dudes with medkits in this mission right now. Yeah, this is a bit of a medkit light mission. It's gonna be Shrimpolov, I guess. Just don't die on me. Alright. Yeah, don't die on me. Let's go find the rest of the enemies. They can't be too far away. We already revealed more than half of this entire map.
Absolutely.
Easily. Get some more smokes.
Orders confirmed.
Hello? Anyone home? I guess not. Oh wait, improvise AP grenade should give me the alloy grenade, right?
Deck for recovery.
I have literally never made any of those.
1-5.
Does anyone actually ever make the alloy grenades? The improved version of the AP grenade? I have never made or used any. This is actually literally the first time I had one because of the saboteur. I guess there are some uses for them, but so many enemies in the late game have armor. I guess he's good against really tanky enemies, where you can get some kind of AoE shred going. I can see some use cases, but there are just so many better options. I don't know, but it just feels like there are so many better grenades than this. Like, I'm not saying it's useless, I'm just saying you have way better options in the late game for grenades. Okay, there it is. Ultramadon, Ice Purger, and the Duelist. Alright. Maybe we can actually snipe those. If they move a little bit. That could happen. And we should also start marking some crates now. And grab this loot. Maybe I can plant a mine next to them. Actually make use of the Saboteur. As low rank as he is right now. The range for this is not like super huge though. Yeah, it's not amazing range.
Heading there now.
So I need to be pretty close to actually do that. Alright, I needed that heal. Let's do that real quick.
You're gonna be fine.
Alloy grenades get insane with some AoE increases. Yeah, I suppose I could see that. But their damage will be severely reduced against anything with any amount of armor. So, I still think it's kind of situational. Alright, Overwatch. Like I said, I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just saying I feel like there are much better options.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
Hit warheads is enough to cancel that penalty? You mean like the armor penetration penalty? Or are you referring to something else?
Not a problem. Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
Anyway, Overwatch. Yes? Wait, are you saying having hit warheads negates the negative armor penetration of AP grenades? I don't think that's ever directly stated in the description. It negates 2 of it? Does it now? Okay, I didn't know that part. I actually didn't know that part. Alright, but this crate got marked. I'm probably not gonna get that one. Can we read the target now? No, we cannot. I can plant the trap though. Well, however, this guy does not have hit warheads. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about hit warheads or tandem hit warheads? That's like 2 different skills, right? Which one are we talking about exactly? Wait, hit warheads is the skill that gives you plus 30% damage against robotic enemies, no? That never said it negates negative penetration. But wait, we might be talking about 2 different things. Are you saying the damage increase is enough to offset the penalty from the negative penetration, or are you saying it actually physically negates the negative penetration? Because these are 2 different things, and the math would work out differently for both. Does it actually physically remove that mechanic, or is it just that the damage increase offsets that mechanic? Because that's 2 different things, and the math would work out differently with the different skills. But you see, like, if I plant this right here, right now with the Saboteur, I don't think this would do, like, any kind of reasonable damage. If you look at the damage preview right here, this would barely do any damage at all to these guys. hit arsenal. But hit arsenal itself doesn't actually remove that penalty, that's what I'm saying. It just makes you do more damage. Which is a way to offset that penalty, but it doesn't actually remove that penalty. So for example, if you target non-robotic enemies, in which case hit arsenal will do nothing, the negative penetration penalty will still be there. Or will it not? Yes, I know these are two different abilities, which is why I asked whether we're talking about tandem hit warheads or hit warheads. Because the hit warheads one just does more damage against robotic enemies. Yeah, there are three actually. Yeah, there are three. I think there are three even. There's hit arsenal too. Yeah, there are three abilities. Yeah, there's hit warheads, tandem hit warheads, and hit arsenal. It gets really confusing. So does one of those actually remove the negative penetration penalty? Or are we just talking about the ability itself increasing the damage to effectively negate the penalty? Because again, these are two different things the way I see it. Consider the situation where you have a robotic target with and without armor. Obviously, if you have a negative penetration on your grenade, the one without any armor will take significantly more damage. It doesn't actually remove... What I'm saying is that it doesn't actually physically remove the negative penetration mechanic, right? Because if it does that, that's never stated in the description. Because there are various skills that actually remove different penalties. I mean, the long war in general removes some penalties, like this weapon range one for snipers. Which is where half of sabot rounds does nothing, because that penalty already doesn't exist. Yeah, so it offsets that penalty. Yeah, exactly. But technically that penalty still exists. So that can still become relevant in some edge case scenarios. I'm fairly certain there would be some edge cases where that would definitely still be relevant. Anyway. Hit add argument right there. Yeah, I see what you did there. Anyway. Where the heck is my... right here. Well, either way, in this particular case, right here, using an alloy grenade trap would be useless for me, because that would barely do any damage to these guys. I mean, look at the damage preview. This would barely do any damage whatsoever. This is actually maybe a good example of where the distinction is relevant. If you have a heavily armored enemy, and let's say you get plus 30% damage against robotic enemies, well, 5 plus 30% is not really that much. But removing negative penetration entirely, that would make it do more damage than plus 30% would right now, especially on the low end. Well, especially when there's damage fall-off. Because like this will still have damage fall-off from the center. One of the reasons, I'm not a big fan of lower rank saboteurs. Their damage is just not really that impressive. Anyway, let's deploy a regular plasma. Yeah, this is only 3x3 as well. So I can hit maybe 2 of them. And that's it. This doesn't feel super useful right now, but okay. Let's just plant a normal plasma.
busted.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're not good at higher ranks. I'm just not very impressed by them at lower ranks. It also feels kind of situational. I have also had some weird situations. Though, to be fair, this was before Long War. This was with some trap abilities, with covert infiltration and amalgamation. I had some situations where the AoE preview for the trap was insanely inaccurate. So, with the AoE, it seemed like I was like solid 3-4 tiles away from the explosion radius, and I still took damage from my own trap, which almost killed me a few times. So there's definitely some junk associated with how traps are activated and what their AoE is, which might be different with the Long War, but I definitely have some PTSD from almost killing myself with traps with my previous modellist, where the actual explosion radius seemed to be way bigger than the preview indicated. And you can't throw it very far either, which is a problem, combined with the former issue. Right, let's kill this. Can I kill all of them? Probably, maybe. Wait, is this the Andromedon with or without the shell? There are two variants. Yeah, no, this one does have the shell. There are like two Frost-themed Andromedons. One of them leaves the shell behind and one of them doesn't, and I never remember which is which.
Target asset sighted. X-ray neutralized.
Superior focus, okay.
I'm on cargo duty.
Not the most useful PCS ever. Right, I can flank him here, sort of. Not as well as I would like. One tile too far away to go here, unfortunately. Nice one. I don't think I'll be marking this too crazy right now, but that's probably alright. Well, unless Taro does it, he probably could. I might not be able to take out this Andromedon right now. Well, okay, it depends. It depends on how much damage we might or might not do right now. First, let's shred it, at least. Well, I'm still gonna go here. That still gives me 2 shots. Good enough for me. Good enough. He will take out the Andromedon, but probably not the shell. Which might mean Taro getting smashed in the face. Or rather, Agent here, Mike. He might get smashed in the face. Oh, it panicked. Right, because I got terror rounds here. Totally balanced. I actually forgot that my mutant Beriger had terror rounds here. The most balanced ammo type in all of Long War, am I right? Totally balanced, guys. There are still 2 more enemies somewhere. So I'm not sure if I really want to rush this one crate. But at the end of the day, it's just one crate. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. I'm not getting both of those. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. It's just one crate at the end of the day. I'm not that desperate for resources. Here, this is totally fine. But let's not shoot it, because if I convert it into a shell, then, well, it will not be panicking anymore.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Should still be easy 10 crates. I guess it depends on what the last two enemies are, but whatever they are, we can handle it pretty easily. Right, let's kill this fella real quick and grab the loot. First, snake. There you go. I can actually make more terror rounds. I just haven't done it yet, but we can make like 3 total. Totally balanced. I could have half the squad with terror rounds if I wanted to. Alright. Let's go mark the crates then. Let's go see if we can find the remaining enemies. Grab the loot on the way. A superior reflex stock. That's actually the first one in this campaign. I only got a few reflex stocks. None of them superior. Alien data cache, Elerium core, nice. There they are. Alright. That looks easy enough.
On my way.
Maybe we can even ambush them. Right, I'm not concealed anymore here, so let's just chill and overwatch or something.
I'm on it. Back in.
Alright.
On the move.
Yeah, just reload, steady weapon.
Overwatch.
Okay, I assume they will move in, and they will.
Ma position est vulnérable.
Go on. Good enough, I'll take it. He didn't jump very far, did he? I mean, he could have walked over there. What a lazy bastard. He literally could have walked over there. But no, he had to use his fancy-ass jetpack. Bye-bye. Alright, can I flank him? Okay, 2 crates are marked. Okay, I can't really flank him. I could probably panic him. Could I though? Wait, this dude's not dead yet. Okay. I thought he died, but apparently not. Well then. No problem. No problem. More loot. Right, let's grab both these crates. I don't think I'm killing this dude right now, but that's alright. I can plant another trap. I wish I could throw this a little bit further than this. If I stand over here, which is better cover, I'm not gonna be in range. Okay, I will be in range for this one. Probably. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I might as well just throw it the regular way. Yup. That'll do. Can Shrimplov get line of sight? Probably not. He could command someone. Right, let's mark this crate real quick. Okay, I can actually flank him. Yeah, I can do something fancy here. Yes, indeed.
On your order.
We can command the mutant, then flank him. Probably panic him with terror rounds. Yup. Oh yeah, easily. Well, as long as we don't miss. Or I can panic him the regular way with shake-up. That works too. It's only 10% chance to miss. There you go, ruptured, poisoned, panicked. He's not having a good time. He is definitely not having a good time. Right, let's grab this crate real quick.
Running.
Before I move everyone who can do that. Alright. There are a few crates I haven't seen yet, I think. There's one here. Okay, there's 1, 2... Okay, there are 3 more I can't see right now. Now we can overkill him to prevent... Oh, never mind. I thought I could prevent sustain. That's okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It's not time to go yet. We got 2 crates left. Okay, these 2. That's fine. Can I grab that with the blow move? Almost? Okay, almost. I suppose I can. Sure, that works. Just move in, mark it, and move out, or something like that. Just so that we can leave on the next turn, basically. You can go high ground. And we should grab this loot as well. With the snake. Give me more Elerium cores. Advent data pad. Alright, we can add that to our collection. Wait, I can't shoot him from here? Apparently not. Well, no, he's in sustain, obviously. Just grab the crate and move out. Yup. Alright. I might need one extra turn to get out, but that's okay. Just reload Overwatch. You guys can stay on high ground. Heck, I could pop a smoke, you know, just in case. It's probably not needed, but he might try to shoot someone. Let's actually smoke up for the snake here. Just in case any funny business happens.
Cover. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
Okay, was that a Mark II Custodian? It was a Mark II Custodian. That's a big reinforcement.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that is a pretty big reinforcement. A Mark II Custodian. Well, now he's panicked. Sentinel build with terror rounds is pretty strong. Well, especially if you have Russian roulette, so he will keep shooting until he hits or until he runs out of ammo. That's literally what this dude does. I think we can actually leave right now. Yeah, we can leave right now. There's no need to stay. Okay, everyone's in range. Let's just leave. We're done. I need a lot of alloys and Elerium for the tier 4 armor. That's gonna be expensive.
Is that a problem? No need to ask twice. Rolling out.
It's like 15 alloys and delirium for one suit of armor.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, other than that one hit from the Cobra. That Cobra thing is really dangerous if it's in a pod you're ambushing.
This month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
One by one, we're evening up the score.
Alright, we got 4 promotions, nice. Well, some of them are like Corporal, Sergeant, but that's okay. And that's just gonna be dense smoke. Yeah, he's a commando with improvised smoke grenade in XCOM row. So he's gonna use a smoke build, that's a no-brainer. There you go. Alright. Gunnery Sergeant for the Mutant Beleaguer. So yeah, he's basically Overwatch build. I could grab Killzone. Okay, maybe I will take Killzone. Yeah, sure, let's take Killzone. Few streams ago, these types of missions were hard. Now it's like taking candy from a baby. Well, we are at the stage of the game where we have a lot of tools to play around with. And our power level went up more than the enemy power level did. With that said, there can still be some pretty tough missions. Oh yeah, speaking of our earlier discussion about hit arsenal, tandem hit warheads and hit warheads, here's hit arsenal. So this is plus 30% damage against robotic targets. Yeah, so I guess the key part here is that the damage increase happens... Okay, no, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's just a straight up damage increase, basically. Which is good, don't get me wrong. But obviously, this will do nothing against non-robotic targets. Yeah, it's not actually related to armor piercing, but it will give you a good damage increase. So against robotic enemies, it would at least partially offset the penalty from negative penetration. But anyway, this dude is not about explosives or damage. He's a scout, but I might grab a disabling shot. Yeah, or just take independent tracking. Well, I do have high dev holo. I do have rapid targeting. Yeah, let's just take independent tracking. Alright. That makes him on par with the recon for holo targeting. Okay, good enough. And for the Saboteur, yeah, so here's tandem hit warheads, so this one I'm very familiar with. Yeah, we will take this for sure. Tandem hit warheads. Yeah, your explosives now pierce up to 2 armor and their damage no longer suffers from fall-off. Right, so this one does directly negate the piercing penalty. Is it 2 or more on AP? I think it's exactly 2, right? So it effectively reduces it to 0. Right, we got that superior reflex stock, data pad, 23 alloys, 22 alerium, 59 Supplies. Alright, could have been better, but it's fine. Where is he? So... yeah, okay, you will still have -1 armor piercing with that. Because a pig grenade has -3 armor piercing. Also, there's a bit of a missing string here in localization or something. But yeah, it reduces it from -3 to -1, I guess. Yeah. Alloy 1 might have a smaller armor piercing. I literally never even made one. I literally never made one at all. Okay, this one does have -2. So for the actual alloy grenade, it sets it to 0. Yeah, I could see this being good on any grenade-type person with 1, tandem hit warheads, and 2, things that increase the radius. Like, for example, one really nice perk that increases radius is this one, Devastation. The radius of your grenades is increased by 2. So that, as long as you have tandem hit warheads. Like, this guy does not have tandem hit warheads because it's not even an option. But the demolitionist does. Right here, and they get Devastation at Master Sergeant. So, I mean, once this guy gets Devastation, maybe I'll give it a shot. We can make our own plasma grenades and flashbangs. Basically in bulk. So maybe I'll give him an alloy grenade and test that. Anyway. Let's grab tandem hit warheads then. And I could grab improvised flashbang or just wait for improvised EMP. He has very high intelligence, just get improvised flashbang. Alright. Yeah, I do actually have a mercenary on my roster. I haven't played with it much. It's in here somewhere. But my quartermaster will still be the same unless I use a console command to rebuild him, right? So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll just keep him the way it is. Because I don't want to break him. And I'm fine with him as is right now. This campaign will be over like pretty soon anyway. And there were also some changes to the Wayfarer, not the Wayfarer, Watchdog. I think the Watchdog skills will actually get swapped around here. Okay, this is, I think, still the same. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep them as they are right now. We're slowly getting close to the end of this campaign anyway. Right, Miner and Sharpshooter. I think we still have one more rookie. No, we do not. Okay. I mean, I could get them easily enough. It might be worth grabbing somebody with very high combat intelligence. 35. That would easily be very high. 32 might be very high, but 35 is definitely very high. Okay, 13 mobility, 3 health. Okay, it's just 20 supplies, not a big deal. Yeah, very high. Pretty bad mobility, pretty bad health. Decent aim. I have no idea what I want them to be. What do we not have yet? I don't actually have an Akimbo on my roster right now. These are not amazing stats for an Akimbo, but just saying, I don't actually have one. I think I have mostly everything else, or we tried mostly everything else. There's maybe 1 or 2 I haven't tried. I don't have a Rook, but I don't think I want a Rook with 3 base health. Probably not. Wait, Gorilla, I have no idea what that's all about. I guess we can try it. There's a typo here, by the way. Literally unplayable. I think I had one in a past run, but now I don't remember anymore. Trench gun the class. Oh, I see. So probably not great for somebody with shit mobility. Definitely not, no. Let's just go Akimbo then. I know, right? Typo class can't be played, exactly. Exactly. You know, Civilization 5 used to have a typo on the tech tree. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember it was there for like 5 years. And it always bothered me so much. It took them like 4 or 5 years to fix it in an update one day. I don't remember what it was anymore, I just remember it was there. Right, so there's the UFO mission, well, the precursor. First time I actually got a doable timer on this. With a boost, of course, but... Actually, the first time I got a doable timer. It was 4 days in this case. So we can do this. I never actually had a chance to do a landed UFO in Long War. I never got a doable timer on the first part. Until now. So we'll do this. Hey, more resources, more alloys, more iridium. I don't need all that. And I guess corpses. +1 power. Wait, do you actually get +1 power from part 2? Anyway, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, that's the other way to gain power. Yeah, we got lucky in this campaign power-wise because my home continent bonus is +5 Avenger power.
The Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Alright, what is this 7 health here? What? What is this random ass 7 health floating mid-air? Alright, I think I did have my recon in here, yep. So he can scout ahead.
What's over there?
Oh yeah, it's the explosive train car.
We've got Advent here.
The only kinds of trains... Oh great, there's a drone. Are you serious? Bruh. We got the drone on turn 1. Oh, this is Hunter drone and Vigilance. That explains it. The Hunter drone already has greater detection radius, but on top of that we got the Vigilance sit-rep in here. Yeah. So even being a recon didn't help. Yup. Well, it do be that way sometimes, I guess.
Utilizing hook.
But that was definitely gonna happen. With Vigilance and Hunter drone. Yeah, nice train. Would be a shame if something happened to it, am I right?
I will not fail you again.
We could shoot it once in advance. Oh, wait, we didn't kill the drone. Because you usually need to shoot this thing twice, a lot of the time.
What's over there?
Right, let's make some grenades.
Okay, so I got one.
Right, well, that was a bit annoying, but I do have a ghost grenade. Let's move away from these civilians first. I did see a pod back here. I saw a snake. Yep, right there. They might just move in and join the
I guess
party.
I'll be okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna move away from these civilians. Would be a little bit awkward to use a ghost grenade and then get revealed immediately.
I can handle
Alright,
that.
high ground.
Moving.
Okay, good enough. We got the double grapple on that matter, by the way.
Overwatch.
At first I read explosive clown car. Yeah. Who remembers the small landed UFO clown car missions from a Long War I? It was basically a trap mission. For anyone who doesn't know, there was only one mission type specifically in Long War I, which was designed as a trap. You got a very small landed UFO or a small landed UFO. It's not a bug, actually. It was intentional. It was intentional as a trap. So you got a small landed UFO, so we expected like just a bunch of enemies, like 6, 7, 8 or whatever the number was, and instead you got like 20. Yeah, it was certainly one of the missions of all time. Okay, well, I do want to move a bit before we pop that ghost grenade,
Okay, I'll go.
because it's turn ending.
I've got eyes on an advent.
Alright, that's fine. Another drone. Good, even. We'll get rid of it before it can drone me again. Imagine I used ghost grenade and then I run into this asshole. Just imagine. Because that could have happened really, really easily there.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, there's this pod. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Tedster. They didn't see us yet. I could blow them up. It's kind of tempting. Okay, not gonna lie, it's really, really tempting right now. I know they are there. I can probably mind control one of them. I can definitely stasis one of them. Yeah, rip Tedster. Alright, yeah, but let's just blow this thing up. Watch me do 6 damage.
Commander, you may want to instruct
Well,
your
I
men
did
to
call it.
exercise restraint when using
I
explosives.
literally did call it. Right there. Okay, good news is though, okay, if I was a bit closer, I could throw a plasma grenade to the other side. I can still do it with cartoon. So I think we do that now.
This outcome.
Though it
But yeah, I
feels
literally
to
did
be
call it. It's 6 to 12, and of course we did 6. I mean, obviously. Okay, if I move a bit closer, I could throw a grenade there. The only downside is that if I somehow, like, see them through, like, the gap between the train cars, they will move away from it. So... Okay, we can move in this direction. Okay, this might or might not be close enough. I want to stay in cover for obvious reasons.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, that should be good enough. I don't know which exact tiles they're on. I could probably scan it. And no, I couldn't. Alright, but hopefully we hit something. I could just use a gas grenade, actually. That's not a bad idea. That will still blow up the train. Yeah, what the heck? Let's use gas grenade. That will definitely hit them and poison them as well, in case we're not able to kill all of them on this turn. There you go, nice. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. We have a few things here. We have Chaining Jolt, which would kill the snake here. So that's one thing we got. We can drop more grenades. We can fire a pistol, I guess. Sure. Maybe not. What can Clippy do here? Not quite close enough for a grenade. And not close enough to shoot anything. So, just Overwatch, I guess. How about mind control? And apparently I can't really mind control right now. Not great line of sight. The sector commander, but he does have 110 well. Probably not worth it. Okay, no lance. Wait, from the right angle we could no lance both these snakes. Okay, this spot might not work. Okay, I don't think this spot will work, but we can try. It might. Oh, yep, it will. Nice. Okay, let's go with that. There you go. Nice. It might even die from the poison. How much is the poison? Right, it doesn't say. And some of it can do a lot depending on who used it. I had the poison do like 9 damage in a mission the other day, with some extra bonuses. Right, how about we kill that sector commander? Well, that's an easy kill right there. Bye-bye. And the drone, I guess. Oh yeah, and this thing is probably not needed, but let's kill this thing anyway. Poison is not guaranteed to kill it.
I've got something over here.
Do you prefer gas or fire? It kind of depends, but usually I prefer gas. Partially because gas grenades have a much bigger radius. But yeah, they are both good. It kind of depends on the situation, really, but usually I do prefer gas, because in a sense, gas is kind of like a better flashbang, right? And flashbang is already like one of the most versatile grenade types in the whole game, that you use at every possible stage of the game. Right, so I can't actually kill this drone right now. Yeah, I can't kill the drone.
I am watching.
I can move away from it, but I can't actually kill it right now. Let's move away a bit. I don't want it to stun Manti. It also depends on what you're fighting.
My failure is my
Watch the flanks!
My position is
I mean,
right.
fire is better in the sense that it's a hard CC, but there are a lot of units that are immune to fire or immune to poison. And he did stun me. Okay, then. I don't have revival protocol, do I? Nope, not really. Okay, then. Never mind. Just kill the drone and let's move on. Yeah, 2-turn stun is nasty. That's really nasty.
What's over there?
Make more grenades. Or not, cooldown.
Only scratched them.
Right, well, so much for scouting right now.
On Overwatch.
We do have 6 turns, so should be fine.
A 10 batal.
6 more enemies, alright?
No problem, boss.
On the move.
Move to higher ground.
I must reload.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing a lot of scouting anymore. Not when he's stunned for 2 turns. And we got 6 remaining. We're gonna have to move in the hard way.
I'm going.
No enemies, interesting. Alright. And another train we could blow up. Very interesting. We can do some half-fast scouting with the scouting protocol.
Go.
I guess it's better than nothing. There they are. Okay, on the other side of the train. I saw a heavy rocketeer. Okay,
What's over there?
so we can move forward.
Moving.
And let's make some grenades.
I'm going.
Should be fine to move a bit more. Alright. Oh yeah, and we should probably call a Sky Ranger. Somewhere here-ish.
Bring in the evac.
That's good enough.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, stay up here. Steady weapon. Wait, what's the loot? Right, yeah, let's grapple that, obviously. There you go. Elerium core, nice. Yeah, we need more Elerium cores for a lot of things.
Got it covered.
Okay, no longer stunned. But now if I want to conceal myself, I need to use an action for that.
If you say so.
We can still throw a barrel scanner. There they are. Okay, maybe we can get an ambush going. That's not much of a pod right there. Okay, let's ghost grenade.
Coming, dog.
That looked a little bit weird. Okay, they just need to move a bit closer and we'll get an ambush.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, looks good. Overwatch. I could go here. Well, there's still another pod somewhere, and we don't know where it is. Let's just stick to left side. Okay, this is fine. I don't think Sniper Overwatch will do much, because I don't have very good line of sight here. Yeah, it probably won't. In fact, we should go somewhere with better line of sight. Yeah, so basically over here.
Location.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's killing time.
Alright, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Yep, they're coming. Alright, let's go. We can still mind control someone.
Advent troops here.
Might not even be worth mind controlling these guys.
Not even close.
Alright. Well, it could have been a better ambush, but alright, it's fine. Do we just blow up this train? I can't snipe anything else, so I guess we just blow up the train. Works for me. I hate the trains anyway. There. Okay. That's one down. And there's still a pod somewhere. Okay, hold on. One's on Overwatch. That's fine. Let's just mind control the rocket guy. Alright. Yeah, we can mind control the rocket guy.
Let it happen.
Oh, that elite biotrooper didn't actually die. Okay, he's at 1 health. How could nobody see him? Wait, what? Can nobody really see him? That's crazy. Can their mother not see him? That might be just slightly too far away. Alright, apparently not.
I hope it's worth
That's okay. Maybe I'll just pop a grenade here. Alright, let's just pop a grenade.
Runs away.
We have a lot of those. Overwatch removed indeed. Okay, we only got 3 turns, so I might have to do this hack with my recon. Well, if I want to do the hack with an actual hacker, then Sydney needs to start moving in that general direction, basically right now. And there's still a pod somewhere. I'm assuming there might be a pod literally inside the train or somewhere in that general vicinity. And we also need to go through the back. This is like that annoying variant of the train. Okay, just kill this dude.
I definitely got that one.
Let's send Manti to see if we can spot the last pod.
On the move.
He has tracking, so if they are inside the train, he will see them. Okay, yep, they are inside the train. Not unexpected. Okay, not unexpected at all. Alright.
As you command.
I think I might have to do the hack with the non-hacker here. But we'll see.
Gate detection.
Okay, they're coming. We can try to blow up the wall. I mean, I have my demolitionist. If somebody can do it, he can. As long as we don't destroy the actual objective, that would be rather awkward. So, yeah, we can... Okay, I need to move a bit closer to do that. That's fine. And let's move closer. We got 2 turns. So, okay, something like this. That might work. Okay, that might work. Let's find out. He does have a deconstruction here. And a bunch of other stuff. So he does pretty good environmental damage.
Throw a grenade.
Did it work? Okay, there you go. Oh, it went like all the way around. Because this is the beam grenade launcher. It's basically like the blaster launcher of grenade launchers of sorts. So it went all the way around through this entrance, through here, and like this basically. It took a scenic route to our destination. Deconstruction does admittedly sound better than blowing shit up. Alright, well, that makes my life much easier, hacking-wise. Yup. We can hack right now. Watch this, 94%. Okay, hold up. Okay, no, Manti has lower. So 94%.
Attempting infiltration.
I could definitely use the Intel discount. Okay, there you go. Maybe it would be a useful region for us.
We're good to go.
So that's done. Now we just kill these guys and go home. I can skull mine... Okay, the Rocketeer, that's my dude. Let's just pop this rocket. I can't quite hit them both. Unfortunately, let's hit this hardliner then. Yeah, 94% miss avoided. I did have like a 98 or 99% hacking fail. I think in the previous run. Sometime in the last 2 months or so. It was either a 99% or a 98% and it failed. On the other hand, I had... sorry. I had complete non-hackers succeed like a 4% hack. Early in one of the runs. Not sure if it was this one or the previous one. We had a non-hacker succeed like a 4% hacking roll. So I suppose it balanced itself out. Anyway, rapid target. Reload.
Ready to rock.
Okay, Clippy. He needs to grapple somewhere. Wait, what about this dude? This rocket trooper guy. Can I get him? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, no, I can, easily. Right, let's just play it safe, kill one of them, and then I can stasis the other. What does this Titan Strike do again? 1 shred, rapture, damages terrain. Okay. Does not cost an action. Oh yeah, this is a total freebie. Right. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's a total freebie. I guess we're gonna Titan Smash Captain Petrock. There you go. That is pretty nice for cover destruction. Now I can shoot him twice. Because hit and run. Once is enough. A superior speed. Alright, I do have some good candidates for that one. I will almost definitely use that. Alright. Yeah, just shoot this dude and then we can just stasis him or something. No other enemies remaining.
I have failed.
Or we can miss. I like how Clippy missed yet again. There you go. Alright, let's just stasis him. Wait, can I actually stasis him? I didn't actually check that in advance. Can I not get line of sight? Okay, that's slightly awkward. I mean, I can with command. Not like the best use of command I've ever seen in my life. But I suppose it's fine.
Go!
Alright, it's fine. We have 3 charges. It's not like I'll use them for anything else in this mission. Insanity works too. That should be at least a guaranteed panic, right? Nah, I'm just gonna stasis him. We can still kill him easily anyway. On the next turn.
That'll be okay.
Yes, I'm teaching him a lesson.
More of them coming in.
Alright. Well, let's finish this and go home. I suppose we still need to wait 1 turn before the evac, that's fine. Anyone in need of some kill experience here? Nobody in particular. Monty is getting pretty close to Master Sergeant now. I don't even know what a recon gets at the Master Sergeant. Oh yeah, more loot, nice. I like more loot, I'll take that, thank you. This dude is still here. 3 turns on this guy. So we can just ignore that. Somebody with good mobility go grab the loot Monty.
What's over there? I've got it.
Alright.
I guess that'll
Well,
be
that's
okay.
basically it. Now we just wait one turn and leave.
Whatever you
And
say.
then we can do the UFO mission. Right, then Mother is in dash range, so we can just overwatch.
We will approach.
Go on. You know, it's funny because the main loot I need at this stage is basically Elerium cores.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
I don't really need anything else all that much. Mostly just Elerium cores. I suppose I wouldn't mind maybe like an elite scope, elite reflex stock, stuff like that. But it's mostly Elerium cores.
Got it.
Anyway, let's get out. And then we can set up the UFO.
Advent forces sighted.
I'm all over it.
Alright, done.
Let's go. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Packages.
Oh yeah, well, almost done.
I hope it's working.
Cartoon. He's like, guys, where are you going, guys?
Ready to boogie.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
He's also very close to Master Sergeant. Master Sergeant for the demolitionist will be big. It's +2 radius on all grenades and some other stuff.
In the shadow.
Imagine that with the gas bomb.
All we
That's gonna be massive.
to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Yeah, bro thinks he's in the team, yeah.
Can we oppose them? United in the Elders' love for us, we shall.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Yeah, so it did get superior speed, that will be nice. I will use that on someone. So there's the landed UFO. Alright, 8 days, 20 hours to do that. Operation Doom King. Sealed armor, okay. Sounds good.
Setting
Let's go
course
set that
for
up right away.
Lion Corridor.
Yeah, +1 Avenger power. I don't think I actually need that, since we have +5 Avenger power from the continent bonus, but yeah. I guess that's how you get it if you don't get +5. Hold on. Before we do this, hold on. I do want to actually start the Blacksite sometime soon. And I'll need a strong squad for this. How many enemies in this one? 16 to 18, okay. I might just send a squad that will not be doing the black side here. We have a pretty big roster. Okay, I would likely wait for Sato and Chlor here before we do the black side. And Clippy. But that's basically 2 days, less than 2 days. I have a shit ton of tech surgeons and gunnery surgeons. So yeah, let's just send a squad that will not be doing the black side. And we'll send our A-team to black side. So, we can grab the Wayfarer for scouting. That's good. Yeah, what does Recon get at Master Sergeant? First strike, scouting report, airstrike. Oh yes, scouting report is really nice. I would probably grab that. Yeah, hoplite would be alright. 9.5 with the mic, okay. We do have a rapture on the hoplite, we got the disabling shot, we got paramedic, and I don't have a lot of people with paramedic on the roster. We got the reflex. Yeah, sure, we can grab the hoplite. That's fine. With the bio shield for some reflect action, or deflect rather. Alright. We can still grab Clippy. That also covers some shredding. As long as he doesn't miss. By the way, we still didn't get a mission to like rescue our captured guy. And it's been quite a while now. I haven't even seen one with that as an option. So Barney Missile. Maybe. Wait, where's Chand? Surely he's not wounded anymore. What rank is he anyway? Tech Sergeant. Okay, there's no way he's still wounded. Yeah, right here. Okay. You could grab him instead of the Wayfarer. And we'll get Ava. That works. Okay, that works. So that covers scouting. We need a sniper. Well, I can just grab Den Mother and Cartoon again. He was 2 experience short from Master Sergeant. Yep. Okay, he's basically 1 mission away from a Master Sergeant right now. Yep. Okay, who else? What about Pinky? Okay, getting close to Master Sergeant. What does Grenadier get at Master Sergeant? Heavy hitter, coup de grace, shell shock. Your grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy aim by 10 and critical chance by 15 for 1 turn, okay? Yeah, I would probably just take heavy hitter. All your attacks deal +2 damage. Including, like, the dots. You can't really go wrong with heavy hitter. But with that said, he will probably be going to the Blacksite with Thomas. So if he's going to the Blacksite, Carthon can go to the UFO. And that also covers sniping role with Den Mother. Yep, okay. And we can still have a 7th, easily. Oh yeah, easily. How about Frank? He's not tired, is he? Where's Frank? Right here. Yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, I assume Clippy will be going to the Blacksite. So Frank can go to the UFO. And hey, I still want to level him up. Okay, yep, that works. That works. So that's a pretty strong squad right there. Who's gonna use the Titan armor? I could give it to Chand. Okay, that pistol looks pretty interesting. Like the way he's holding it, with this armor equipped. Okay, yeah, I think this works. I mean, I could make more than 1, but it's not cheap. I wanted to see how many resources I get from this mission. Oh yeah, also, by the way, I assume this is like a config error of some sort. There's no actual name on this armor, it's just called armor. And there's a separate entry for the actual Titan armor. And they have a different resource cost. So I don't know what's going on here. but something is clearly happening. This is the same exact armor, see? Kind of. This one doesn't have Titan Strike, but it has Titan immunities? I have no clue what's going on. But clearly something is happening. Some kind of config whoopsie. Yeah, 130 friggin' supplies. I think I'll pass on that for now. We can always make those later. We're good on armor anyway. Right, how about we grab Shieldbearer armor here? Okay, armor looks good. If there's anything I would maybe upgrade right now, it's the Serpent Suit. Okay, I might do that. Okay, let's upgrade the Serpent Suit to Serpent Armor. That's good. It's the playable alien version for the armor. I see. Yeah, so it's just missing a name. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it just needs a name, I guess. So it's essentially Alien Titan armor. That's what it is. Yeah, this one has a proper name, Alien Titan Armor Melee variant. Yeah, so this should say Alien Titan Armor, basically. Right, let's see. Do we need suppressors for this? Okay, maybe a few. Alright, armor looks good, weapons look good. Lighting. Alright. Right, let's give the hoplites some immunities. So bio-alloy plating. The only problem with this squad is the lack of like healer type support, I guess. Hopefully we won't actually need that. No dragon, no specialist, no watchdog, and no officer like this. Yeah, if I want an officer, I would have to replace someone. Maybe I don't need one? Maybe I don't need one. But I could replace someone and grab an officer. Also, not a lot of shredding except with grenades. Okay, I'm just gonna grab Shrimploaf actually, and he can get the shredder rounds. So that covers an officer role and it covers shredding, since he can shoot 3 times in one turn. Alright, yep, that's good enough. There you go. Alright. Some medkits. We have 10 bio medkits now. They just keep multiplying. They literally keep cloning themselves. Now we're at 10. And I only ever made one. I literally only ever made one. But now we have 10. 21 health on Chand. Yeah, this Titan armor thing is pretty tanky. That is a lot of health. He doesn't really need this, to be honest. I think I'll just give him the Pathfinder armor for mobility. Now, to be fair, he does have superior conditioning. Alright, let's just give him Pathfinder armor. That's 18 mobility. A bit less when I give him other gear. Right, beam cannon. Gauntlet. Wait, what about the beam tier gauntlet? Can I even make that? I have like every autopsy imaginable. Other than corpses are never got. Yeah, right here, Blaster Gauntlet. 2 Elerium cores, 150 supplies, Jesus. Napalm X has 85% base chance of panic. Man. That is really expensive. I think I'll stick with the Mark II for now. They're fine with the Mark II for this mission, it's fine. Oh yeah, right, you need more charges for the flamethrower. There you go. And better armor, I guess. I guess Ava, okay, Ava could grab Titan armor because Titan Strike is a free action. So that will be really good to set up the flamethrower. Yeah, okay, that works. That should be really good for that. Alright. Let's see now. 1 or 2 more medkits probably wouldn't hurt. Now, I could bring the frost bomb here or save it for the Blacksite. Probably save it for the Blacksite. Same with the terror rounds. I think I'll just save that for the Blacksite. 1 more medkit. And that should be enough. Okay, that should be enough healing. Well, we'll have a shit ton of flashbangs on Carton here. I probably don't really need more. What do I really need? So, okay, the Hoplite could grab Scramble rounds, since he doesn't actually have to hit with those. So that works. I mean, hitting is nice, but the debuff still applies. Hair trigger or something. Alright. Don't really need a speed loader for a cannon all that much. Or an expanded magazine, but alright. Almost done. How about more mobility? There, ultralight vest. That's 14. Oh yeah, we do have this brain core thing, but I'm gonna save that for the Blacksite. We'll be doing the Blacksite basically simultaneously with this. I have 8 shredder rounds. I'm just gonna grab shredder rounds here. Might as well. Right, and for Chand, I might just give him a vest here. Let's grab the Bio Viper scale vest. It's some defense, but also +1 mobility and some immunities. So that works. Alright. Well, I guess that's it then. Looks like that's it. So 16 to 18 enemies. Right, I assume we'll have to hack like you usually do. So the one downside of this squad is that there's no hacker of any sort. That is definitely a downside. I would have to replace someone. The only person I would maybe replace is probably the Hoplite, actually. Do I have somebody decent here? Sort of. Not really. Okay, not really. I guess Chuck. I don't think he will be doing the Blacksite. Alright, let's grab Chuck for hacking. He will also have stasis. Resupply. Alright, that works. That works. $16. Okay, just grab Warden armor. And the plasma rifle is fine. Okay, good enough. Plating. A medkit. And he could grab the skulljack actually. Sure, why not? Maybe we'll make use of it. Now we're ready. Okay, yep, looks good now. Let's go. Yeah, hold on. This mission has sealed armored C-traps, so this gas grenade and acid grenade will be utterly useless. Yeah, I just realized that. Should probably replace that with something else. Yeah, like, you know, normal grenades. The most ironic thing is that Cartoon doesn't need normal grenades. He can make 5 million grenades himself. Like, he really doesn't need that shit. He really doesn't need any of that. So I might as well give him a smoke. Okay, more grenades. Now it's good. Okay, now it's good. Don't think I'm using anything else that will get negated by sealed armor. No? No. Well, okay. Should I really be bringing a Juggernaut to a mission with sealed armor? I got phosphorus and all that. But it's not the best class for a mission with sealed armor, I guess. It's still not terrible, and it's experience, but it's definitely not amazing. Oh, whoops, you need some gear. So Chan doesn't get... Actually, yeah, he does get free barrel scanners, never mind. I thought he doesn't for some reason. Yeah, Juggernaut is definitely not the best for this. I might grab somebody else. Okay, we can grab a technical instead. I had one in here somewhere. Or are they busy? It's gonna be faster to just sort by class. Yeah, right here. Ripcord. Yeah, we can go with that. And with the rockets. Then again, well, I have one plasma rocket. Phosphorus will not do much against sealed armor. Somebody slightly lower rank to reach some experience. That might be fine. Heck, I could grab my Lance Corporal Specialist. That's actually not a terrible idea. Alright, let's actually do that. Fine, she can get some experience. Works for me. Okay, that actually works. You could even grab Grelmi Mark III. We have 2 of those. So it's fine. Alright, yeah, that will do. Air trigger or something. Expanded magazine. Alright. There you go. Plating. Okay, that's 12 health, should be enough. Extra medkit. And flashbang or something. Alright, yep, now we're good to go. This might be slight overkill in terms of medkits. It probably is, actually. Could replace some of that with ammo. Shrimplov already has ammo. I don't think Chand needs ammo. Neither does a Dragoon. Yeah, this is fine. Just go. Does anyone need a pistol? No. Okay, just go.
In position to drop.
I'm about to do a base assault. First one with a swarming number of enemies. Need some tips on how to approach. Well, the idea with... You mean the regional HQ assault, I take it. The idea with that is that it's always a big mission. And you have to infiltrate it to 100% plus. My tip, at least personally, is that... Okay, depending on what strength the region is at,
Our research was a success.
you might want to over-infiltrate it to reduce the total number of enemies to around 40 or less. Because at least, and this is just my experience, I found that it's quite a bit easier to do that mission when you have like 37-39 than 36-39. It makes a pretty big difference. So if it's a higher strength region, I would actually over-infiltrate that or even intel boost to get it to 150% at least. At least that's been my experience. And I would recommend a sniper heavy group. Well, at least 2 snipers. I would definitely recommend 2 snipers. Maybe 3 if you have good ones, but don't go with just 1. And any classes that are good in very long missions. So for example, a demolitionist is very good in very long missions because he can improvise a shit ton of grenades. A Juggernaut with a flamer spec, on the other hand, is not, because he will run out of charges by the time it's done. And once you actually get there, you need a really good initial ambush. When is the next Civ 5 coming? Well, I haven't recorded it yet, probably soon. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Soon, TM. Right, well, I don't really need anything here anymore. We could still do battle suits, but it is 20 alloys and 20 Elerium, and I have no real need for that. I'm just gonna get more intel.
I will send word.
We still need that to make contact. Speaking of intel, we should have a discount to one of the regions now. Let's check which one that might be. Maybe something relevant? Okay, I was hoping it would be East Asia, but alas. Did I not get it? That happened before. Okay, this happened before. Okay, here. 67 Intel Eastern US. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go there right away then. Well, first let's finish building this radio relay. And then we can make contact with Eastern US. Yeah, I'm gonna render a Custodian or 2, but I don't have that many Custodian corpses. And they do have some pretty good uses. So, I'm not sure if I want to render too many of them. Wait, what was this? Oh, that's a new mission. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to counter this. Yeah, we probably want to counter this. But okay, well, again, I would prefer a squad that will not be doing the Blacksite. I will likely have to make more gear at some point. But alas. Okay, not this guy. Also, when you do go to start the regional HQ assault, one thing to be aware of is that if your save file in the middle of the mission, your tactical save file, exceeds 10 megabytes, the game can have some serious problems loading it. You might not be able to load that anymore. And the number one thing that bloats the file size is basically enemy movement. So if you take a long time to set up your initial ambush, and I'm not saying you shouldn't, you should get a really good ambush, but if you take a long time and the enemies just keep moving around the map, this can really bloat the size of the save file. So be aware that if it exceeds 10 megabytes, and for example you've saved to come back to finish the mission later, you might not actually be able to load that save. So if you're going to stop the mission, like midway through for example, make a save, before you shut down your game, check whether the save exceeded 10 megabytes or not. Because if it did, there's a good chance you will not be able to load it. And the reason is because the game keeps track of every single unit movement on every single turn for the entirety of the mission. And when you load the save, it just replays all of that from turn 1. Every single enemy movement on the whole map. Like every single pod patrolling, it saves all of that. Anyway, just something to be aware of. If the save gets really big, you might not be able to load it anymore. So it's good to do that mission in one sitting. And if you don't, check the save file size before you exit the game. Right, now we can grab a hoplite or so. Hold on, how many people have bonds down here? Well, some though. Corporals. Okay, Cliffy, we can grab Cliffy. And K-Shizzle. Right here, okay, that's good. I would like an officer for this one. Well, we have Unstable, but I think he will be doing the Blacksite, so probably Sydney then. That works. Okay, some sniping. Alright. Ava could go to this one, that's fine. Frost Legion Battalion. Well, that should work well with the Flamer spec. And one more. Okay, I don't need someone to actually potentially carry this mission damage-wise. How about one of the Shredders? Matt Baker. And can we get a 7th? We can get a 7th. We can grab Marbozir. What is he doing right now? I think he's doing something. Yeah, no, he's ready. Okay, let's grab Marbozir, that's fine. I'm probably going to need a few suppressors. But that's alright, we have a lot. Right, so we will be doing the Blacksite shortly after this, which means any gear I bring here will likely be unavailable for that. Okay, still have a shit ton of platings. Enough for everyone. When is the next Civ 7 game? Yeah, but not anytime soon. I have no real desire to go back to that. Right, plasma scimitar for the immunities. Shotgun. I guess we can grab the Arashi, that's fine. The cannon is still fine. Gauntlet Mark II. Alright. Sniper rifle. Holo Targeter Mark II. The armor. Right, looks good for weapons and armor. Yeah, you need an armor as well. Shield bearer should be fine. Okay, 5 health is a bit low at this stage. I'm just gonna grab plating. Tactical vest rather. Alright, 11, that's better. Okay, health looks good. Maybe Warden armor on Mad Baker. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Some grenades. Plasma is fine. Gas grenade is fine. And maybe flashbang or something. Alright. Some ammo. So shredder ammo for the shredder, that makes sense. We still got 8 shredder ammos. We have a lot. Marbozir could probably use a vest. Here you go, more health. He does have this new fancy skill now, Apotheosis. This is like plus 50% damage. It's basically a double damage. Because anytime we ram an enemy, we get plus 2 focus. So all I have to do is ram the enemies twice, and I'll get 4 focus. And then this will double my damage. So that definitely sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, ultralight vest for some mobility, that's 14. Maybe I'll just keep this slot empty to get the mobility. Probably. Right, some ammo. Let's just grab seeding rounds. Shredder rounds for the Viper, that's still fine. Yeah, this is the Traverse Fire Viper, not the flanking type. Alright. Okay, that's fine. For Sydney, autoloader, hair trigger. What's the infiltration here? Okay, 101%, so just grab a suppressor. 102. Okay, we should be fine on that. Medkit. Here you go. Alright. Anything else? Flashbang. Flashbang or something. One more medkit probably wouldn't hurt. Let's just grab a medkit on Eva. Okay, and one medkit on the snake. There, okay, that's good enough. Okay, good enough. Exactly 100%. Alright. APs. I think we're waiting mostly. Resilience. Okay, resilience is a good one. Combat fitness. 40 below. Cold attacks do increasingly more damage the more chill the target is. I might just grab a resilience. Well, it's either that or try to save for Butcher, but with low combat intelligence, that's not really gonna happen. There are only 2 ranks remaining. So this will be 26, I guess. I would have to spend 9 XCOM APs, which I obviously do not have. Let's just get resilience. Can't really go wrong with that. Right, as for Matt Baker, I don't think I'll make use of close encounters on a Shredder. Not with this spec. Hunter's Instincts. Lightfoot. Well, it can't really go wrong with more mobility, I guess. I think I'll just take Lightfoot. But Hunter's Instincts is a good one. Alright, let's grab Hunter's Instincts. Stack more damage on an already high damage class. And now we're ready. Yep, alright, looks good.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
So that will counter what again? Oh yeah, Hunter's Instincts on various enemy units. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So finish that radio relay, thanks. Gas grenade, alright. Now we can do gas bombs. I think I don't want to do that. I assume that will be Elerium core, but we have like 10 plus now. Right here. Okay, Elerium core, 3 supplies, 4 alloys, 3 Elerium, Biotrooper corpse. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do gas bombs then.
I'll let you know as soon as the
I will
project is ready
definitely
for
use
deployment.
those. And for research and development, we could do this scanner. I will do the custodian powered armor. I'm just waiting to get some more resources. This is 35 alloys. I would spend more than half of all my alloys. I'm just not willing to do that right now. We could do Ottoman Weave. So this is +2 armor vest, and it self-repairs lost armor. That uses custodian corpse. That's one option. There's this bubble with body armor. It regenerates shield points. Okay. I still got one more Flame Viper corpse. So I could make Flame Scale Vest. What else? We could make Sabot rounds. Actually, we should probably make Sabot rounds. Yeah, that is a good one at this stage of the game. There are a lot of enemies with high defense. I have no idea how useful destroyer cannons are, because this description is a bit too vague. And I only got 3 custodian master corpses. So I have no clue whether this is worth making or not. Let's make Sabot rounds. These are cheap, and they're still worth making, I think. Alright, Sabot rounds are fine. That's 7 days. Sounds good. And since we're not researching anything important, I guess we could do the Codex
All we have
Brain.
to do now is put
Yeah,
it
let's do
together.
the Codex Brain. That only takes 2 days. Might as well get that done. There, we got the radio. Good. So now we could make contact with East Asia for 100. But I think first I'll make contact with Eastern US. This will literally only cost me 67 intel. So I guess that's fine. Or I mean, we can just rush East Asia to destroy this facility. That is a lot of Avatar project progress. Yeah, let's just rush East Asia here.
Sector 14, East Asia. Attempting to
Still got
establish
130
local
intel.
regional
Yeah,
contact.
permanent fortress. This one's a bit annoying. But oh well, I didn't get a chance to counter it, sadly. Another mission. Yeah, not doing that, thanks. And another one, 9 days, 6 hours. A smash and grab with 9 days, alright, alright. So before we do that, is any other mission about to launch? Probably not. 22%. I got 2 missions exactly at 22%, alright. Yeah, that's basically it. Well then, I still wanted a smash and grab. I mean, it's a straight one region, we can just send a lower rank squad.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
I should have more than enough gear for that. Alright. I still have these lower rank Psi operatives, I could send them to a mission. Well, especially the high combat intelligence guy. We have a squaddy Akimbo, squaddy demolitionist. Alright, let's grab Bob and Graham. They could use some experience. How about that mutant guy, the one I'm training as an officer? Is he done with that shit yet? How is he not done? Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, there's no actual faster officer training here, it's still the same speed. I could cancel it and bring him, but it's only 3 days to get the jammer. I think I'd rather wait to get the jammer. We can grab Saitani, that's fine. Yeah, okay, let's grab Saitani then. That's good enough. Alright. So I guess that covered sniping, because Grim is a sniper. Not a super high rank sniper, but a sniper nonetheless. Miso Barney. Okay, if I have enough weapons, then yes. Do I have enough weapons? Sort of. Well, I have these. That's no good for technician, no. And obviously I can make more, but if I can avoid spending alloys and delirium, I will. We can grab clownfish. Okay, grab clownfish. I still have a beam cannon. And plasma shorty. Alright. Next. Some of the aliens. Yeah, I could grab the assault trooper guy. This is kind of a weird one. Okay, this is a weird one. But I do have some gear for him already. I suppose it's fine. He has improvised neurotoxin. I got fastball on him. Increased dot damage from grenades by 2. But also Blade Master, Whirlwind. And we got a better melee weapon, I guess. Okay, 2 more people, easily. I can grab the Destroyer Commando. Oh, we can grab the Combat Engineer. Support. Okay, support for some healing, if needed. And 1 more for damage. Okay, somebody to potentially carry this against some tougher enemies. Clippy might be alright. Okay, sure. That should be fine. Okay, we still have the bullpup, we have the fusion ribjack. Okay, this should be fine. I guess it depends on what exact enemies we run into. So for Grim, the auto sniper should be good enough. He has snapshot and all that. Right, Bob. Do I need to make a cannon? Apparently. Well, I don't need to, but I probably should. Alright, let's just make another beam cannon. Have I mentioned I need more delirium cores? I might have said it once or twice before. I might also have to make some more armor, but we'll see about that. Okay, we'll see about that. At least I have 5 million alloy platings. Right, plasma scimitar for the immunities. Shield bearer armor. For clownfish, he could use some mobility. So we could grab ultralight vest. And stun lancer armor. Okay, that's 10 health. Okay, I'll skip the vest then. Oh yeah, he does have very good mobility already. Okay, so he doesn't really need that. His mobility is actually insane. Yeah, it was already fairly high to begin with, and we got light foot and combat fitness for +4. So he has 21 base mobility right now. That is pretty wild. That is pretty crazy. Alright. More plating. Oh yeah, you need a biomed kit. Okay, 11 health. 9 health. Yeah, 9 is a bit too low. So let's grab tactical vest. Okay, how's that on health? It could have been worse, I guess. Okay, could have been worse. Spider suit. And I'm gonna make another tactical vest. Okay, they're cheap. It's fine. Alright, 10 health. That's a bit better. Okay, 119%. Yeah, this group looks fine. They can handle this. Can Grim get anything useful? He can get aggression. Dedication, frantic fire. Okay. Heavy hitter for 35 points. So I could save up for heavy hitter, or I can just get aggression right now. You can't really go wrong with aggression on a sniper. Yeah, can't really go wrong with that. Let's just take aggression. Definitely good idea. Alright, so obviously stock. Just grab elite stock, that's fine. Laser sight. To push his crit higher. And the barrel. Alright. Sounds good. Bob needs hair trigger and stuff like that. There you go. He does have ever vigilant, so speed loader will be fine with that. Actual decent use case for speed loader. And suppressor or something. Yep. Alright. What else? The support guy and clownfish. Can I not use a bayonet here? Apparently not. Maybe I don't have one anymore. Okay, scope or something. He doesn't need anything specific here. I wish I had more reflex stocks, but alas. Okay, almost done. But you need more health. Oh, grab a vest. Maybe proper grenade or something. And gas grenade. Alright. You need some attachments. Probably hair trigger and stuff like that. Bayonet. Expanded magazine. Alright. Good enough? Yeah, you're right. Cannons can't use that. Just battle rifles. Maybe one more med kit. I don't want to use up all my med kits. Let's just give you a normal one. That's fine. How about shredding in this group? Do we need some shredding? We do, don't we? Yeah, sort of. Okay, Clippy can gather shredder rounds. We still got 6 shredder rounds, so it's more than enough. And I guess Bob can grab shredder rounds. That's fine. Flashbang. And heck, Grim could grab shredder rounds too. And or clownfish. Okay, sure, clownfish. Grab a smoke or something like that. Alright. I'm just gonna give him a vest. No, he already has one. He's pretty squishy. Well, especially with the spider suit equipped. Okay, AP rounds. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, this should be fine. Nobody has less than 10 health. I could grab a low profile on Bob, which is not a bad idea. It will cost me 1 XCOM AP. Yeah, let's grab a low profile on Bob. Alright, and now we can go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
21 infiltrating. SATA recovery. I still want to set up the Blacksite, but I might have to wait for one of these missions to conclude. I don't know if I have enough gear now.
Market is open.
Gunner, Pyromaniac. Right, they were already here before. Can we sell some useless stuff? I don't think I need this much cryolite. It's barely even used for anything. I don't remember even using a lot of it. Just some small amounts. Okay, we can sell a few corpses. I probably don't need 15 mechrex. Probably not, no. Okay, I'm not selling data pads. I might still need them later on. Okay, 163. I probably don't need 9 advanced stocks. Nine salvaged stun mines, okay. Yeah, I doubt I need that many. Okay, 200, that's good enough. Are we running projects? Yes, we are. Right, well, I suppose we can check the Blacksite.
Course for the Indonesian
Okay, let's
zone.
check whether I can field a good squad now or not. Well, I can field a squad. Right, Lutherion has 4 hours left. Let's just wait 4 hours then.
Our people seem to work well together.
Intel, right? What do we have here? When is the next supply drop? 12 days. Okay, so not soon. Right. Okay, I don't really want anything that would give me another mission to do right now, because I'm kind of busy with my existing missions. And we don't need some bonds, so... Okay, Sato and Manti, that would be a good one. Okay, yeah, let's do that. They have really bad compatibility. That's why, like, they are very high rank with no bonds. Okay, that's a good one. 4 days. Let's do that.
Covert is our specialty.
That probably means I'm gonna wait 4 days. Oh yeah, also, we need to make
Setting
contact
course
here.
For East Asia.
We could also just do the facility first and then Blacksite. Doesn't really matter that much. We are already at force level 20.
Commander, the aliens...
Yeah, I know. We're working on it, Bradford, okay? We are literally working on it right now. Oh yeah, there's the Codex brain.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Yeah, we can continue this, why not?
The codex appears
We'll
as an
still have over
anomalous
100
form in
intel.
an almost constant state.
New objective added.
Okay, so this is where? Western US, yeah?
Commander, I've marked the location.
Okay, Western US for Codex brain coordinates.
It's a remote region.
It could have been
Away
wars?
from any populated areas.
Okay, could have been wars. We can make contact with Eastern US. Oh no. Eastern US is not connected to Western US. Great. Okay. So it's actually worse than I thought. I thought I could make contact with Eastern US for 67 and then Western US for 200, but I can't. I'm gonna need a radio tower in East Asia. Otherwise, this will cost me like 300 or 200. I guess I can live with 200. Okay, I guess I can live with 200. Alright. So now we need to know where the forge is. Don't need this all that much. There it is.
New objective added.
That's the next project.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander.
Tactical Elarium nuke, okay.
Orders.
Interesting. Okay, done with the jammer. Not sure if I want to continue training him. He was supposed to train faster, but he doesn't really. Yeah, I'd rather bring him to a mission or two. I guess I can send him to the GTS and then just cancel it. If on or when I might need him. We can send Mad Judge instead. Okay, let's send Mad Judge. Yep, he can get the jammer himself. Okay, done. We made contact.
New regional contacts located.
Yes, so Western US will cost me 200 intel. I guess it could have been worse. There's East Asia. 5 strength, alright. Just do recruit with 2 people. And we probably wanted to do this ASAP. Maybe after we do some of the missions currently underway. And then there's a facility... Wait. Western US has both an advent facility and Codex brain coordinates. Yeah, this is like a bit misleading. This facility here is in Western US. It's just glitched out on the map. Wait, can I not click this? Oh shit. Oh yeah, no I can. But yeah, this is in Western US. Alright. Oh wait, there is a link here. Well, it doesn't really matter anymore, because we have contact with East Asia anyway. I thought I didn't see this line earlier. That's weird. I thought this line was not here when I checked last time. Anyway, it doesn't matter, we had to make contact with East Asia anyway for this facility. And it's connected with Western US. I'll need to pay 200 no matter what I go through. So, yeah, we'll have to pay 200 no matter what. Anyway, let's do some of these missions we're working on. Where do we scan now? Well, probably one of the intel regions. Yep.
Setting course for Western Europe.
I suppose since that worked.
Okay, soldier bond available, good. Finally, they have a bond mate.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals.
I'm aware,
for various
Bradford.
covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Okay, finally. Only took them the whole campaign, but there we go. Now what? Well, I mean, I could rescue Advent Defector still. I can always just not do the mission. Yeah, we can still send the people, and if it's not something I want, we can just not do the mission. I don't think anyone here is about to level up. Not really, no. Alright, just send 2 squaddies. Off you go.
We will work hand in hand.
It might still be a good one. I mean, it will be a tech sergeant, which is nice. It might be something that will unlock some like exotic armory options. So it might be good for that, actually. For my existing units. Right, there's the gas bomb. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually retrofit some of the Predator armor here. That's 10 Elerium crystals, but yeah, we could do one. Okay, let's do one. And then we'll have 50 each. That's acceptable.
We'll get
Okay,
started
that's
right away.
acceptable.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Already done, alright. Other than that... I suppose I could unlock prototype assault mech. That's just 40 supplies. And we have the Rex. Yeah, okay, why not? We can do that.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Maybe I'll use one somewhere.
Crucial to our
Here,
ongoing
more
efforts,
intel.
Commander.
I'm mostly done with the research, so we can just do intel. We're gonna need it anyway. So, intel it is then.
Eager to begin, Commander.
How's that mission coming along? Okay, this is a liberation in New Brazil. Don't think I really need that. Okay, this will be liberation free in New Brazil. If I want it. I mean, we don't know where the forge is.
Setting course for the
Okay,
South
that's not quite
Pacific
what I was going for. But if the forge is in like New Chile or New Mexico, getting a tower in New Brazil would be helpful. So maybe we should do this. Okay, if we do this, surely we can launch a mission soon, right? Like this one. 18 hours, alright. 95%. Yeah, 6 hours. We can just launch this in 6 hours and then set up Liberation Free in New Brazil. Still Vigilance Sitrep. That's a bit annoying, but alright, we can deal with that. We can deal with that.
Setting
Let's
course
just fly
for
to New Brazil right away.
Brazil.
Spider climb for my Reaper, alright. What else do we need in here? Well, I can always just give them some secondary hearts. Don't think I need anything overly specific outside of that. I can give Manti bioelectric skin because he doesn't actually have that right now. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. He's one of my scouts. Okay, there. So this is a mission to counter Hunter's instincts. We got 7 in here. Mostly like staff sergeants. We got Marbozir. Oh yeah, Marbozir with the apotheosis. I haven't had a chance to test this in practice yet. This will be the first mission since he hit Master Sergeant. Alright, sounds good. 13 to 15. Neutralize target. Anyway, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Nice high ground. So, well, there's the objective. Who's this guy? He's just chilling. I don't think he's having a good time, though. Alright, let's take a look. Yep, Hunter drone. How not very surprising. At least we don't have vigilance, say trap in this one. So maybe we can actually keep our concealment. Would be nice. Who's the sniper in here? I am, actually. Alright. Time to show how it's done, am I right?
Position confirmed.
Well, I guess we'll ambush all these guys. But I need to move closer. There's not enough cover for everyone.
Location.
Okay, there's mostly enough.
As you order.
Okay, good enough.
This is a safe position.
Overwatch. Steady weapon.
Got my eyes on.
Scanning.
Where's my steady weapon? Oh yeah, no, I dashed. Hopefully they will stay in our line of sight. Another hunter drone, okay.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Go away. Nobody likes you. Well, so much for that line of sight. Now we just have 2 hunter drones and I can barely move. Okay. Yeah. A little bit unfortunate. But alright. I suppose I can wait one more turn here because we can improvise neurotoxin. Which like takes the whole turn. And I need steady weapon for my sniper anyway. So let's just wait 1 turn, but no more than 1 turn. 1 turn max. I assume they are down here, I just can't see them. What? Where did they go? What the heck? They were literally right here. Did they go into the building? They must have moved into the building. That's probably what happened. Okay, I assume that's what happened. This was not the plan, but alright. And now we know that Hunter drone is pretty close. So if I move too aggressively, it will see me. Not happy about that. Okay, there's the drone. I really don't want to waste my ambush on a friggin' drone. Okay, that looks like a decent candidate for an ambush. Okay, alright. We could delete the target without torture. The only downside is that it's pretty far away, so we might or might not get any other Overwatch shots.
Affirmative.
But I'm not gonna be picky. It's fine.
Orders confirmed.
Yeah, it's fine. Just move as close as we can.
Designated position.
There's a good chance it would only get worse from here.
To victory.
Alright, let's just lead the target. That one guy then. Yep, this guy. And Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully he'll actually move. Yep. It might damage his friends as well. Go on. There you go. Yep, he did damage at least one guy.
Shabby. Covers blows.
Not for a lot of damage, but hey, better than nothing. Alright, let's go, come on. Yeah, we might not get too many shots here because we're pretty far away, but it was a good ambush anyway. We'll kill the drone. Okay, we will kill the drone. I'll take it.
It hit the plate.
Bye-bye.
Check it before you get too close.
Yep, going well. Alright. And more Overwatch. Yep, not bad. And another drone. So 3 hunter drones, just like in our general vicinity. They really wanted to drone us. But they did not succeed this time around. Alright, let's just call a Sky Ranger. Oh wait, no, this is the fixed evac mission. Right, okay. Never mind. Alright, what can we snipe? Pretty much anything. Maybe not that guy. 83% on the Grenadier. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. He did not die. Okay, it's 1 health, but we removed Overwatch. Corrosive Slug, I guess.
Impressed yet?
Alright. It should die from the acid burn here. Well, it might take 1. Just reload.
It's killing time.
Right, Marbozir. Oh yeah, Marbozir can get +2 focus for killing the drone. We need 3 focus or more to use Apotheosis. I don't want to test that out. Basically 2 kills. 2 kills will give me 4 focus. As long as I don't spend it on the way. Go on. You done yet?
Another lackey falls.
Okay. So that elite sentry. I suppose I can grenade them both. Oh, we still have a decent shot here. Or let's just shoot the sentry. Again. There you go, got it. And we can kill the Grenadier. I mean, I could use Toxin Slash, but there are still 10 other enemies somewhere. There's no real need to do that. What we can do is just poke him with the Gremlin. Yeah, Chaining Jolt. Small supply cache, squad reflexes, 81%. Okay, interesting. I think I'll just grab the supplies. First kill the Grenadier. And we can keep moving. Alright, let's keep moving. Get some Overwatch still. Oh, is that a faceless? It's a faceless. Alright. Didn't actually expect a faceless here, but alright. He won't be here for long. Okay, more stuff coming. I think it's grenade time. Okay, we can hit... Well, the droid will probably not care too much about this. Okay, what about the gas grenade? That's not really better here. Let's check snipes first. 86% on the elite trooper. Right? Now I can mark a target and still take a shot with a snapshot. That might be worth doing. Okay, let's mark the hardliner. So this guy has frost micro missiles. He can be pretty annoying. Can try disarming shot. There you go, nice. I am close enough for the flamethrower, actually. Now, there was another pod, like right here. It didn't activate, but it was there. So, might be a good idea to not trigger them just yet. Let's just pop a rocket launcher here. That's good enough. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, they're going down. They're definitely going down.
You know that was good.
Bye-bye. Man, I love this class.
Impressed yet?
And another one. Yep. 3 kills. Alright. Oh yeah, there's still this droid here, right? Let's just kill it from range. Can we kill it? I assume so. That should be enough. Well, that might not be enough on its own. 49% crit chance. Okay, yep, it's down. There, we killed the whole pod. Nice. Alright, we can grab some flashbangs. Yeah, okay, sure. We don't have total combat on Cliffy, so we can grab some flashbangs. Here you go. So we know there's a pod basically right here. Yep, there they are. That's a lot of armor. Okay, that's a lot of armor. What's this? Now I can't see it anymore. Some heavily armored dude. Let's do this hack really quick. For some supplies. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab supplies. Alright.
I'm in.
And we'll just wait for them here. Yep. We can still have some Overwatch. And not that this will hit. This is an SMG, but we might as well still use it. I assume they will move in right about now. Or not. They did not move in, okay. Well, I need to move in myself. It is what it is. Yep.
Okay, I'll go. Got some advent here.
Okay, Brother Elite. Yeah, I remember this dude. Yeah, this is the guy with like 40 defense and he uses cover. He can be pretty annoying. No, I could stasis him. Okay, we're a bit too far away for a flamer. I guess he's gonna be another rocket launcher. Not yet though, not yet. Okay, shame we're not in range. So... yeah, I'm mostly just in range of the droid right now, unfortunately. If I move a bit closer, I could throw a neurotoxin grenade at him. There is still another pod somewhere. Hopefully not here. Alright, let's just shoot this frost shield droid here. Civilians, I think they call themselves, yeah. Okay, great. Right, I could hit them both. We do have fastball. I can hit the Lancer Elite with a gas grenade or flashbang. Okay, that would work. I do have a lot of extra flashbangs, so let's just fastball a flashbang first, and we'll go from there. There you go. Right, man, 40 friggin' defense on a unit that actually uses cover as well. That's a lot. Wait, can I actually be in range of a flamethrower? Maybe I can. How many tiles is this? This is like 9. Okay, I might actually be in range. The obvious downside is that I'm gonna be standing like in the open here. But we have phosphorus, so we'll also do damage to the droid. Oh no, it's not in range. Okay, fair enough. I could make it in range with command. And I would even have cover then. This is 3 tiles. We'll burn both these civilians, but I mean, they're totally faceless. I don't trust them being civilians, okay? We just saw a civilian turn into faceless. So we just have to take care of it preemptively, am I right? It's the only way to be sure. Nothing personal. It's just risk management. Okay, here. Let's go. Yeah, they're not having a good time. Yeah, see, it was totally faceless. I knew it. That's why I used the flamer, because I knew it's a faceless. Totally, guys. Right, let's just finish off this droid. Hold on. Let's not do that. Let's actually shoot one of these other fellas. The droid is on fire anyway. Called it? Yeah, exactly, called it. Right, this guy is also on fire. So, yeah, let's just shoot the faceless. Bye-bye.
You know that was good.
That works. And I guess I'm just gonna reload.
Reloaded.
So, right, let's get some more focus for Marbozir. That's what I want. It doesn't matter, the droid will die. I want the focus. So now we have full focus. Now we can use Apotheosis, like on the next turn or later, when there's a good moment to use it. Alright. Alright, this dude is not on fire, obviously. I probably can't kill him right now, but that's okay. I probably can't hit him either. We still got teamwork, that's not useful. I can still snipe him. It might be better to just start moving, actually. As much as I like high ground, I can't stay here forever. He is disoriented, so only 55 aim. Okay, shield up. Yeah, let's just chill.
I am flanked.
Okay, nice shot. Yep, he missed. As expected.
Strike me.
Yeah, so now the buff will double my damage and it will last 2 turns. Right here. And it's a free action. Okay, with that said, I don't necessarily need to use it right now. Yeah, I have no need to use it right now. Let's mark this asshole. He still does have 40 friggin' defense. Alright. Nice shot. Right, so who wants to kill this guy? 98%, okay. At least he can't deflect. Imagine these guys could also deflect. Just imagine.
Back online.
Clearly what we need is like a Requiem variant of these guys that can not only deflect but also reflect, am I right? Or maybe better not. But if I wanted to make like a really evil enemy, I would make a variant of these guys who could also deflect and reflect. Don't ever take ideas from me. Yeah, that reflect thing on the Braid Commando that really messed me up a few streams ago. Even my Shredder is not hitting from high ground. Yeah, even he is not hitting from high ground. Oh yeah, now we can use that other, actually. Perfect use case, right there. And we get a loot right away. Superior perception, now that's nice. Okay, I will definitely use that. 100%. Alright, let's finish off this dude. We still got a pod somewhere. So, can we kill him without risking a trigger? Probably not. Alright, just slash him, it's fine.
A focused strike of power.
Wait, what? What just happened?
As we need it.
Oh, it just didn't kill him. Okay, fair enough. He's gonna be at 1 health, isn't he? Because now I can use Chaining Jolt. What is it? This is 4 or 5 damage. It's so going to be 4. It's so going to be 4 damage. Yep, it's 4 damage. Can that Requiem mirror thing do that yet? I hope not. But hey, you're not wrong, it would kind of make sense. It's a mirror after all, what do mirrors do? They reflect. But please don't do that.
What do we got here? Heads down. Got something new?
Maybe it does on hard mode, I don't know. Because on hard mode, a lot of Requiem enemies, most Requiem enemies get extra abilities. And some of them are really nasty. Alright, looking good. Just Overwatch. So I think the Legate, for example, is either the Legate or one of the other high-end enemies. On hard mode, they gain an ability which makes all of the other enemies in their pod invincible while he's alive, or something like that. Something like that. I think that was a Legate. Anyway, reinforcements. We do have jammers, so let's just pop that right now.
I'm trusting you here.
Might as well. And I have quick aid, so I can just grab more flashbangs. The Watchdog is definitely one of my favorite support classes out of all these classes we played with. Oh wait, why did I not get quick aid? Oh, it needs to be the first thing you do. Okay, I mean, it's fine, we'll just kill the reinforcements. But let's not move up yet. Just stay down here and Overwatch.
I'm on it. Seems
And
doable.
move.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, good opportunity to move. Oh yeah, no, the sniper already had his actions. Alright, just Overwatch then. Maybe improvise some more neurotoxins. This should be just 2 guys. Maybe 3? Yeah, I know they did get an update today. But that just reshuffled some of their skills.
My position's been compromised!
It's still mostly the same class. Yes, interlude topics, but I'm talking specifically about hard mode abilities. If you play with the Merciless Altercation, the second wave option, which enables Requiem's hard mode, this gives a lot of Requiem enemies hard mode specific abilities that they do not have otherwise. So if you play just a normal setup, you will never see those abilities. They only appear on hard mode exclusively. So that's one of the ones I was just talking about. It makes all the enemies in their pod invincible until you kill the legate himself. Something like that, or all enemies around them, it's something like that. It's something that makes all the other enemies nearby basically invincible until you kill the legate himself. At least I'm pretty sure that was on a legate. Yeah, around them. Anyway, let's kill these guys and move on. Just blast this dude with Marbozir. Actually, with a typical Longer of the Chosen setup with TedJam, there are no ethereals. Ethereals are not part of TedJam. Probably for the best. I don't think that will be very balanced with how tight some of the mission timers are. I don't think that would be a good idea. Okay, this is an interesting looking building. Okay, wait, where are we going actually? Where's the actual objective? Yeah, it's right here. Right. Yeah, I know what building this is. Alright.
Move, move, move!
Solid copy.
Wait, there's still one dude I didn't kill. Yeah, right here. Whoops. I thought I killed him for some reason. Alright. Well, that will do.
You know that was good.
Alright, we can keep moving on the next turn.
Affirmative. Covering now.
There's still one pod out there. Shame I don't have tracking, but alas. Can't have it everywhere, I guess. So, what's the best way to get in here? You go up and then jump down. Let's check if they are on the roof. Okay, looks clear, that's good. Let's get everyone up here. We'll also pop Jammer with Sydney.
Hey, I'll go.
And get Marbs on high ground. You can go up here.
Heading there now. I trust in your command.
Yeah, if you never tried hard mode, there are a lot of really nasty extra abilities that the enemies get with hard mode.
Got it. Move.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Unless you have a death wish. But hey, it's not as bad as Beyond the Legend, I guess. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Got it covered.
Some of it is pretty bad, okay? Some of it is pretty bad. I'm not liking the sound of hard mode. Yeah. Alright, I bet they're gonna be like down here probably. Yeah. So the evac is over there. I really wish I had tracking right about now. Yeah. I don't think my sniper will be super useful in this situation. Do I just run in? Run into this room? Okay, what the heck? Let's just YOLO into this room.
For the cause.
I don't know, Blacksite, I have no idea.
Betrayed your own kind.
It didn't when I tried it, but that was a while ago and it wasn't complete yet. Okay, apparently the pod was not in here, so I don't know what it is. Not here, apparently. Okay. I mean, I suppose I don't mind. Let's get everyone in here then. Okay, since we know it's safe, we can get everyone in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see it. It's another browser, asshole. Yup. It is. Yep, it is. Frost Legion Browser Elite. Yup. Sure is.
That'll be okay.
Alright. Well, let's not fight him right now. I should be able to just move up fine here. Yeah, should be fine. Go on. Yep, it's fine. So everyone gets in here. There's no window on the left side, so there's a good chance they will not even see me.
Getting it done.
Well, they might see me on my way out, but not inside this room, unless they enter the building themselves. Right, and we got Matt Baker too. He can take the scenic route.
Affirmative.
Bradford called to say you're doing it wrong. Well, too bad. I shouldn't even need Overwatch here,
I'm trusting you
actually. Alright. Looks good. Okay, faceless. Nowhere close to where we are. See, I knew all these civilians were faceless. Should have killed them all. Just to be safe. Alright, so... grab our dude. Yeah, there are no actual windows here, so... unless they enter the facility, they will not be able to see me. Not like this, anyway. Alright, somebody should bonk the guy.
What's over there?
Bonk.
Status confirmed.
Alright.
Target
I
package
doubt
in
I'll be able to snipe anything, so I can grab him on the next turn. Alright. And we exit through here. We can probably just avoid fighting that pod. Not that I can't kill it. Obviously I can.
Getting it done. The path is clear.
So I did not get a chance to use Apotheosis. At least not yet. We didn't have a good opportunity to use it. Okay, I will still use Overwatch in case they suddenly show up. Because they might. There is a window over here, so if they go around the building, they will actually see us. So Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I should have opened this door, probably. Wait, is there a door here even? How did Ava get here? He jumped through the window, okay. Reinforcements, that's fine. I can actually get out on the next turn. I could almost get out right now. Okay, let's just go out this way and pick our guy. Pick him up with the sniper.
Sure, I'll bring him in.
There you go,
I
alright.
gotcha.
Somebody can go outside, take a look. Okay, no enemies. So we'll just go out here, Overwatch, and then we can leave on the next turn. Yep. Okay, sounds good. Who has the worst mobility here? 15, 16, 12. Okay, 12 is basically the lowest. And 13, alright.
On it.
Looks good.
Getting it done.
We got our dude. You guys can Overwatch.
Whatever you say. Agreed.
It's not a lot of Overwatch, but alright. Better than nothing. I like how we shot them before they even landed. We're just that good. They're not even here and we already hit them.
Shot failed to
Okay,
connect.
we killed one. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can just leave now. Yeah, we are definitely in range. And there's that faceless. It's too far away to do anything. Alright, time to go. Yep, we can definitely leave now. So just leave.
All over it.
Okay, that didn't even trigger that other pod. I have no idea where they are. Taking a smoke break, clearly.
Affirmative.
Alright, get out.
Stepping off!
Are we there yet?
Solid copy.
Alright.
VIP secured
And we're done. Nice and smooth.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's
Hey, I have no idea, evasive fish.
outreach programs.
I guess that's a question for YouTube.
Infiltration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
If every mission goes this smooth.
Alright, we got a promotion. Another Master Sergeant for our collection. So what does the watchdog get here? Send your gremlin to a target area, putting all allies in the radius on Overwatch. Okay. All gremlin abilities gain additional charge. Send your gremlin to an enemy to deal small amount of guaranteed damage that burns them. Okay. Interesting. So supercharge wouldn't really give me... Okay, it would give me more charges of airdrops and the resupply, I guess. But that's about it. It might or might not be worth grabbing that. I suppose it would be good just for resupply alone, but Ignition Protocol sounds really nice too. A guaranteed burn on an enemy? That's basically guaranteed hard CC on any enemy you want, as long as they are not immune. Well, yes, but they have a different kind of like deflect. It's a totally different mechanic. It's more like the original ethereals from Enemy Unknown, because they are directly inspired by that. So, okay. It's kind of a tough one. But I think I'll take Ignition Protocol. Still kind of a tough one. Alright, I'll take Ignition Protocol. Okay, done. We got a superior perception. 45 supplies from the hack. So that's done. UFO is next. in 10 hours. Does it end the turn? I don't know, we'll find out. Alright, 1921. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait. Notice on not at all. Alright, let's just wait for infiltration. Might as well. Sabbat rounds? That should come in handy. What else can we make here? I mean, a lot of things. Man. 35 frigate alloys. I know it's worth it, but it's a lot of alloys and alerium. We are presumably about to get some from the landed UFO. I think I'd rather just wait to do the UFO first. See how many resources we get from that. And then we can decide. Yeah, let's do the UFO first, and then we can decide. Alright, well, yeah, 19 to 21, that's a big mission. I have a decent squad. Not like super mind-blowing, but decent. We got Frank for some mind control and other stuff. We got scouting covered. We got an officer. Yeah. This is a lot of enemies. Okay, Hive Queen, Mech Longbow, Spectre Elite, Codex Elite. Yeah, it could be interesting. Alright, let's go. I still wanted to do it. So we're doing it. But might be a spicy mission. This is not exactly my A-team. More like B+, I guess?
Somehow
Something like that.
Resistance operatives managed to disable a UFO that's set down near one of their camps in this area. They gave us the ship's position, and it's likely to be carrying valuable alien technology, so we're moving in to secure the site. Neutralize any hostile contacts on approach.
This is the first time we actually are doing a landed UFO mission in Longer of the Chosen. Alright. Let's see then. Can't see a whole lot just yet. Well, there's the UFO. 20 enemies. Let's go scout first. So that's what we got Chand for.
Target location.
What's up with this building? I mean, I guess that works for me. Okay, looks clear. I guess I can move everyone over there.
I'm all over it.
That sounds reasonable. Yeah, let's move everyone over there. Definitely a good plan.
Getting it
Off
done.
you go then. Not all at once, I guess.
Queda claro.
Not everyone has enough mobility.
Running.
Alright.
Go, go, go.
I started a new campaign, and my roster is only specialists and site operatives and faction soldiers. Yeah, that sounds kind of off. I don't think that should be happening.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, still no enemies. Are they all going to be around the UFO? It is pretty far away. But this building looks really promising. This is some really good high ground. Improvise some grenades. I might as well use both. Hello? Anyone home?
Ya estoy.
Nobody's home, guys.
Move, move. Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, let's just throw the battle scanner. Okay, I assume this will reveal something. Probably. Maybe not. Oh, yep, there we go. We got something. Mech longbow, frost shield droid. Alright.
Running.
Okay, up you go.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, this is a great spot for an ambush. Now we just need an enemy pod in range.
Hostiles
There they are.
rounds.
That looks promising. Okay, that does look promising. Now, we don't actually have lead the target in here, so I'll need an old school ambush. So we need somebody out there as bait. Well, I mean, I do have Sniper Overwatch, which does work. Do we just get started right away? Maybe. Maybe we do.
Rolling out.
Can I see more? Not right now, no. But yeah, maybe we just get started right away.
Moving to position.
Sure, okay, sure, why not? Let's just use Sniper Overwatch then. And we'll get started right away.
Scan Overwatch.
Overwatch for everyone, and let's go. Yeah, 8 damage graze. Not very impressive, but alright. I want to get behind the second video too.
Signal coming from the
Second
UFO.
Shaka video, yeah. I will probably get another one up tomorrow.
That ship and shut down
I'll
the
try to
signal.
have it up tomorrow.
Their whole fleet after us.
Alright, go, go, go. Okay, nice. Now we'll get a timer. 12 turns, alright. Pathfinder, Vanguard. Okay, 2 Vanguards and the Pathfinder. Okay, that was a pretty good ambush. That was pretty good. Alright. Let's see. Well, got 100 there. We do have a lot of grenades, might as well use them. And a lot of flashbangs. We can probably blow this thing up. Most likely, yes. This is a full salvage mission. Not that I care about the Vanguard corpse, but I potentially care about loot. Still. This is the best thing to do. That will almost definitely kill him unless we roll really low damage. Oh yeah, how about mind control? 73%, okay. 73% on all of them. So let's try Insanity first. Let's try Insanity on the Pathfinder, and then we can try to mind control the Vanguard. Yeah, you do look like a Pathfinder. That's because you're using the Pathfinder armor. Like the Pathfinder Hunter armor. That's the reason why. It's like +2 armor, +2 mobility, and some other stuff. Okay, we panicked with the Pathfinder. So now we can try mind control on the Vanguard. These guys have close combat specialist. So it would be a useful one to have, actually. I could literally run him into a group of Advent. And that might work pretty well.
We are of one
Well,
mind.
first let's actually mind control him to begin with. It's nowhere near guaranteed. Yep, we got him. Nice. Alright, very nice. And it didn't trigger anything, even better. Okay, so I'm just gonna grenade this other Vanguard. We can shoot him to see if we can save the loot. Okay,
Shot wide.
again. There you go, that will remove Overwatch, and I guess I can just flank him. Alright. Because if I kill him with the truck explosion, that would destroy the loot. And we don't want to destroy loot. Wait, how is he still on Overwatch? No, he's not. The Pathfinder is on Overwatch. Yeah, because Panic does not actually remove that. Right. Well, that's fine. I can shoot him. There you go. I guess we didn't need that Panic in the end.
Hostiles pass
Because
by.
he's dead. Now I can flank this dude. Yep, okay. That'll do.
I hope it's worth it.
And then we can keep scouting. So, good start so far.
Big deal.
And another Master Sergeant. Yeah, so this will give us like +2 radius for all grenades and some other stuff. It's gonna be really good. Alright, now we can keep scouting. We are on a timer now. Alright. There was a group like over here-ish.
Affirmative. Moving out.
What's going on? Yep, okay, alright, alright. What? Okay, that's like a conga line of enemies. That's a full group of robotic enemies in a line. Other than this one longbow who broke the pattern. He ruined it. It's literally a conga line of robots. That's literally what this is. Yeah, they have learned well from their past. They studied their ancestors or something. Clearly. Well, alright then.
Whatever you say.
Let's keep moving then.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when
Yeah,
using
they are
explosives.
definitely too far. Well, they might not be too far away to run into us right now. So let's have some Overwatch.
I'm on it.
En guardia.
We do have Gremlin Mark III on the specialist here, so combat protocol against robotic enemies will actually do a lot of damage. Yep, they're coming. Only one non-robotic enemy in that pod. That's a big pod. That's like, what, a 7-enemy pod? With 6 robots? Or 8? I see it super heavy. Is this an 8 enemy? No, this is 7. 2 super heavies? Okay, that's a juicy-ass pod. That is a juicy pod. Alright, now I could skull mine this dude. Yeah, probably containment field. That just makes more sense. Okay, let's see what we can do. This is a lot of damage I would need. I do have enough damage, I do have enough ammo to use light them up and then overwhelming burst. So I think Shrimplove could maybe even solo one super heavy on his own. Okay, he might be able to do that. I think he potentially could. It's gonna be close. It will be really good damage anyway.
Went off the armor.
Yes, okay, he can probably delete this thing. Unless we roll minimum damage on both shots.
Plenty to go around.
Nice.
Hostile target down.
Alright, alright. That's one down. Not thousands to go, hopefully. So we do have Bullseye for a guaranteed crit. But we also have Disabling Shot. Yeah, how about we Disabling Shot this dude on the roof? The super heavy on the roof?
Say goodnight.
There you go. Alright. Good. Oh yeah, I suppose we can call the Sky Ranger. Might as well.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So Combat Protocol will do 15-16 damage. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to stasis the Spectre. Because I want to be killing the Spectre right now. Not yet though, not yet. I'm mostly too far away from these other mechs. They do have two longbows, which I don't like. Not much I can do about them right now, though. Okay, not much I can do about them. What about Frank? What can Frank do? You can do something, surely. He could stasis the Spectre, actually. And then Chuck could do something else. Insanity is 23%. Yeah, I think I'd rather just stasis it. Not yet though, not yet. We do have this Vanguard guy. So I might just run in with the Vanguard. There shouldn't be any other enemies in range because Chand would see them like through the walls and such. In theory, there could be a pod like over here, outside of Chand's detection radius. But I think the best thing to do with this Vanguard is to literally just run in. He has Close Combat Specialist. So that's the idea here, just run in and have them trigger Close Combat Specialist when they start moving on their turn. Yeah, let's just dash in. We'll also tank this Overwatch, which is fine by me. Okay, good. Alright, alright. I don't think he can do much else. Yeah, not much else really. In terms of like killing enemies. Well, I could pop a grenade. I suppose we can do that. Flashbang will not do me much good in this situation. I probably should have used Plasma Grenade before I moved the Vanguard. How many turns do we have on him? Okay, still 4 turns, so that's still a lot. Okay, that's still a lot. Alright, let's just Plasma Grenade. I could smoke, but we're a bit spread out, which we should be. Alright, let's just use Plasma Grenade, it's fine. Over here or something. Yep, that's good enough. We'll have a lot of Plasma Grenades. I don't think I'll be doing anything with Chand. Wait, he did lose concealment, right, so he could do something. What would that be? I could maybe kill one of the mechs, but it doesn't look super likely. We can just damage the Spectre a bit before we put it in stasis. And I can be on this side of cover too. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. Hit it while moving into cover. And either hit it again or just hunker down. I think I'd rather hunker down, or even back up even more. Because some of them will definitely be able to flank me. At the same time, I don't want to stand next to the truck. Yeah, Carton might already get hit by the truck explosion if they blow that up. We could go here. That's a nice... Okay, that's a nice spot. I like that. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, not much. Wait, did I see something red on the left? Maybe that's just my paranoia. Maybe that was just sealed armor right here. But I thought I saw something red on the left side right there. So one thing I can do is use containment field with Chuck, and before we do that, we can still use Soulfire, or we can still use Insanity. It has a chance to mind control, it might panic. That way I would maybe save Stasis cooldown for something else. So let's use Insanity first. If this fails, we'll use Stasis with Chuck. If not, Chuck can save his Stasis cooldown for something else. Yeah, okay, panicked. Good. So no need to Stasis. Okay, so... I could actually give shield protocol to the Vanguard, which is not a terrible idea, but we only have 2, so might not be worth it. I could actually have Stasis on one of these mechs. I'm thinking one of the longbows, but I would like to spread out if I'm gonna do that. And we don't know where the other enemies are. They could be somewhere close. Or we can pop Phalanx Protocol for everyone. That's defense for everyone in the group. Yeah, let's actually pop that. Plus 15 defense for everyone. It will also help the Vanguard, I think. I'm mostly worried about the longbows. Using double missiles. They have like 40 tile range. They are real assholes. Okay, well, hopefully not. Hopefully our Vanguard will distract them. Okay. I don't think I want to risk a shutdown failure. Well, hold on. 95%. Surely that's not gonna fail, right, guys? Surely not. A 95% chance would never fail in my XCOM. Okay, let's give it a shot. It's not like giving them more aim matters for their missiles. 92%. Right, we can check the other one, because there's some variance. The other one might have better chance. Or it might have worse chance. So it was this one.
Going haywire.
Okay, this one is 86. So the previous one had a better chance.
Grab that bot.
Alright. This one. Okay, let's go. Got it, nice. I mean, we could have thread control, but I'm not that much of a gambler. Alright. And I can technically still command protocol, so hold up. Can we kill the other mech? I think we can kill the other longbow. Or this one. I just need the actual line of sight. If I can get line of sight, I can kill it. Yep. We should have it right here.
No hay problema, jefe.
Command protocol will literally kill it. There you go. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, very nice. That's actually guaranteed kill, thanks to Gremlin Mark III. I'm glad I brought that. There you go, nice. Okay, don't have to worry about the longbows at least. Yeah, there's the close command specialist. And another one, nice. The Vanguard is doing some work. Now we need the heavy mech to target the Vanguard. And another shot. Man, that's a really nice unit to mind control. Anything with close combat specialist. Yep, he's targeting the Vanguard. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Does Apotheosis work with fuels? That's a good question. Okay, that is a good question. That's worth testing. That would be really funny if it did. I don't know. How did it shoot from behind? Skills. Alright, more grenades. So, let's see now. We could no lance. Okay, I don't even have to move. I can just no lance. Alright. And we can stasis. Alright, before we do anything else. How about that super heavy mech on the roof? Yeah, right here, this asshole. I might just bullseye him. Okay, let's bullseye that guy. He needs to go down. We need 7 more damage, alright? So command protocol will be on cooldown. That's fine. I could shoot him with the Vanguard, probably. Well, okay, maybe not. Need to reload. Do you have line of sight? No. Okay, he has line of sight to everything else, but not that guy. Alright. Fair enough. Somebody else will have to do it. Chuck could take a shot. We do still have one more stasis. Can anyone else take a shot? Well, hold on. Shrimp Loaf has squad sight. He can do it. Yeah, okay. Now, this might not be... No, yeah, this is actually not gonna be enough. Yeah. Would a crit it would be? Okay, would a crit it will be enough? 86% crit? There you go. Okay, got it. We yeeted it off the roof. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a melee attack on the Vanguard, you're right. Or do we? No, I don't think it does have a melee attack. Alright. Let's see. So... Need to think about this. I do want to kill the other longbow before it gets a chance to use missiles on me. I might just shoot it here. Not yet though, not yet. I'm a little bit too far away to do much about it right now. Can we reach it with a grenade? I can reach it with a grenade. I won't be hitting any other target, but I can't hit more than one target with a grenade anyway. So that kind of makes sense. So if we're going to do this, let's move the Vanguard out of the way. That does involve dashing, but that's not a big deal. I think that's fine, is it? I could just hit him. I mean, we'll have to kill him in 3 turns or less. So maybe it's fine to just hit him with the grenade anyway. Maybe. Because I can't not hit the Vanguard if I want to hit the longbow. Yeah, what the heck, we can just hit him, it's not a big deal. He's done more than enough already. And he won't be dead yet anyway, so it's fine. Now we can shoot the mech. This might or might not be enough. It depends. It was enough, nice. Okay, alright. We still have another grenade. A flashbang might be better, although... Okay, maybe not. Right, so Insanity will not do anything on that Spectre Elite right now. And the other two are not targetable. The only other skill I got that does not turn ending is Stasis. So I suppose I can Stasis one of them, then kill the other, and the Soulfire Spectre, or null lance them both. Or just save Stasis for later. It's not like I have to use it. I don't have to use it. Can I kill all three right now? Hold on. Okay, it's gonna be close. I don't think I can kill all three. No. Okay, no, I can't kill all three. Can I? No, I'm not sure. I can Skullmine the Spectre Elite, which would kill it, as long as it doesn't fail. Alright, I'm going to play it safe, and Stasis this droid, then we can null lance both the droid and the Spectre, so these two guys, just null lance them both. Wait, friendly fire? What do you mean friendly fire? Oh, on Chuck. Right. He needs to move out of the way. Can we do it without hitting him? Maybe not. Okay, apparently not. He needs to move his ass out of the way. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. You move somewhere where you definitely won't get hit. Over here in the corner. That works. Good line of sight. Burn ya bad, not burn me bad. Yeah. Alright, now we can do it. I will need a follow-up. And there's still that heavy mech in the back. Okay, 2 health on the droid. Alright. Well then. I don't have Shredder gun, but that will destroy loot. Assuming they have any. Oh yeah, we can take under now. Yep, okay, good, let's do that. Take under and then probably shoot the Spectre. Bye-bye. Alright.
Whoa! You see that?
Yes, I see that. Yeah, I kinda want to save Skulljack. Because we're not quite done yet. I can kill this guy easily enough. I can almost kill the mech. Okay, I can't quite kill the mech. There's one chance to kill the mech, shoot him and not miss. I need to shoot from like over here. It would be able to flank me. But that's our one chance to kill the mech. Sadly, command protocol is on cooldown. 20%. So, I guess it's not terrible. I could just stasis it. But I want to keep at least one stasis for something else. Alright, there's a grenade at the Spectre, then we can shoot the Spectre.
Grenade out!
And now Chant can finish off the Spectre. As long as he doesn't miss. There you go, alright.
How many is that now?
And we can try to kill the mech. This also gives us concealment back because of Assassin. This thing here. Alright, let's just try to shoot the mech. There you go, got it. Okay, good. We killed everything. At least everything that was active right now. Other than this droid, which is in stasis.
Overwatch.
We still got 2 turns on the Vanguard. And 8 turns on the timer. Looking good. So kill the droid and then we can go scout a little bit more. Alright.
Should be out there hunting.
Nice grace, bro. How's that working out for you? I guess it's a kill opportunity for a specialist. Would be nice to level her up from this. Okay, got it. Nice.
No está mal.
Right, so let's go scout. We are concealed again.
Rolling. Got some
7
hostiles.
enemies remaining. There they are.
This looks like the stuff.
Okay, that looks normal-ish. We got 2 turns on this Vanguard fella. So, yeah, we can utilize that. We can definitely utilize that. Okay, let's back up a little. Actually, no, he can stay where he is. Maybe we can get an ambush going here. I think I don't need to move Shrimplov, otherwise he will not have line of sight. Yep.
Affirmative.
As for Den Mother, well, we could grapple over here, which might give me better line of sight.
Deploying
Sure.
grapple.
Let's do that. Oh yeah, it's gonna glitch out, but it's just visual. Okay, then we go here.
Headed there now.
Alright, and steady weapon. Okay. More grenades. We got 8 flashbangs. That's a lot of flashbangs.
Getting it done.
Alright, let's just dash, because Overwatch will not do us much good from this angle. You can Overwatch. Okay, Chant can Overwatch. I don't think they will see us right now. But who knows? No, they will not even move. Alright, it's time to kill the Vanguard, I guess. Yep. I could still move him in and make use of him. But this is the last turn. I'm not convinced that's really worth it. Yeah, it might not be. But I could kill it easily enough with grenades. So if I move in and they stop somewhere close to him, I could hit some of the enemies while also hitting the Vanguard. So that might be worth doing in that sense. They don't seem to be moving, so I doubt that they will move. However, I could still set up a snipe. Yeah, I could literally just set up a snipe. I'm not gonna have high ground,
Moving out.
but I can just snipe them on the next turn. Yeah, let's just go with that. We'll snipe them on the next turn. And just kill the Vanguard. He's done enough. Yeah, he's done enough for us.
Voy a ello.
Alright, bye-bye.
Impresionado?
Alright. Yeah, we can reload.
I'm ready.
Shrimplov can also reposition slightly. We have Overwhelming Burst up again.
On your order.
I really like the Bounty Hunter. I was not convinced about the Bounty Hunter like originally, but at higher rank, it's really freaking good. Well, especially with Light 'em Up. It's so good with Light 'em Up and Overwhelming Burst.
Come get some.
Alright, let's just chill here for one turn. So Overwatch. Reload.
It's killing time.
Heck, I could pop a smoke for everyone here. It's not like Overwatch will do anything in this situation. So let's just use smoke. Okay, good enough.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
Okay, they're moving. Now they moved. Alright. Works for me, I guess. Yeah, I don't have the Master Breaker rifle. I have the magnetic tier version.
Right in the
Or
mark.
cold tier, the lower tier. But I don't have the Master Crafted tier yet.
Damage.
Hopefully we can get it. That's the one from the boxes, right? So it's kind of random. I didn't actually get a lot of Master Crafted crates. Alright. Now we can snipe. can snipe any of them. Frost Codex Elite. Oh yeah, that's the one that blows up. Right. Okay. I might want to move away from it then. Grenades. I can hit all three of them, or can I? No. Yes, I can, but I need to move Chand away. Which means losing concealment, but I don't think I really need it for much longer anyway. So yeah, let's just move away and use the grenades. It's fine.
They see me.
Okay. So now we'll use grenade. I can even use 2. Here. That will hit all 3 of them.
Fire in all!
And then we can do it again.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon
Yeah,
as it
yeah.
took damage.
Okay, I can't snipe that thing now. Well, I probably could if I grappled. That's okay. It doesn't clone, so it's fine. Well, second grenade will kill the Kriegsmarine. That's probably fine. Can we reach that codex? Okay, not quite. Who wants to finish the job? Oh yeah, command protocol. I just need line of sight. Come on. Can I not get line of sight? There it is. No actual cover here, but I shouldn't need it if they all die. Well, they will hopefully all be dead, so I shouldn't need it. Let's just hit it with command protocol. And then I just need one more follow-up. Okay, yep, I think Mother can do it here. Yes, she can. Nice. And it will explode away from me, which is even better. And it dropped loot right next to me. Okay, let's finish off these guys. Can I save my plasma grenades? Probably. Yeah, I actually can. I definitely can. Oh yeah, easily. We only have 2 plasma grenades left, so no need to waste them here if we don't have to. 1 health. Nice health, bro. Oh yeah, combat rush. Because we have that. Alright. Well, it doesn't really matter who's gonna kill him. Frank can do it.
Not too shabby. Out of rounds.
Alright, let's move on. We got basically 1 pod left. Yep.
Hiding out. On the move.
Somewhere out there. And we're pretty close to the objective. Alright, just Overwatch. Overwatch. Yeah, we did alright. It was fairly smooth.
It's time to go.
Not technically done yet, but yeah, it was pretty smooth. Let's see if there's anything inside the UFO. Not in my range, no. Alright. Does anyone here hack other than the specialist? Yes. Technically, Chuck. Right, Chuck does. We can hack on the next turn. Alright.
10-4.
Yeah, reload.
Let's rock.
Yeah, we will grab the loot in the back from the codex. Elite suppressor, alright. I have quite a few of those, but sure. Okay, we got 4 plasmas. That's gonna be enough.
Whatever you say.
Still no enemies. They are probably somewhere in the back. Behind the UFO, if I had to guess.
Heading to that location. Scanning. I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
We definitely did quite well.
They've seen me.
Alright, now we can hack. Right here.
I can handle that.
Large intel cache, 62%. Well, a small intel cache is just 10 intel. We just grid this, right? Hey Marbozir, thanks for the 34-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, let's just grid this. And we got it, nice. So that's 25 intel right there. Very nice.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal.
What was the base size of this mission? I think it was 1921? We over-infiltrated it a bit. But yeah, I think it was 1921. Something like that. Alright, let's conceal here. Maybe move a bit closer to the rest of our squad.
Got it covered.
Yeah, we sent the false alarm signal. Yep.
On Overwatch.
Alright, well, I assume they will come to us, probably. Let's just overwatch here. Reload everything.
Locked and loaded. Affirmative. Covering now.
So where the heck are they? Hello? Anyone home? Okay then. We got your UFO. You lost something. Okay. Well then, I guess they don't want it back. That means we can keep it.
Back online.
Alright, let's just steady weapon. But seriously, where are they? They must be like back here or something? This is the zone wall. This is literally the corner. Okay, they could be here? We'll find out. Okay, it's fine. We'll find out. It's not like we're in a rush anymore.
Overwatch. I'm on it. Moving
But I did expect to see them by now. Alright, alright. I'm definitely glad we got the tracking here. That's helpful. Yep, okay, they are right there. On this side. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, this is right, the chrysalid. Queen, or whatever. Chrysalid soldier, yeah, there's the other one. The names are overlapping. More chrysalid corpses. Hey, I won't say no to that. More kiting platings.
That's affirmative.
Or some, like, spider legs. Both are good.
Go, go, go!
Alright. Line of sight might be a little bit weird in here.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear.
No problem.
It's clear-ish.
Voy a ello.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
Okay, just overwatch. Will they actually move? Maybe? They're not moving much. It's a big fella. They got some pretty big spiders around these parts. This must be Australia.
Position confirmed.
Can I even get line of sight? Well, I can if I go behind. Okay, I could snipe it like from this direction. If we set up over there. Alright. Where's their mother? Right here. Alright. Watch them move once I dash with my sniper. That wouldn't surprise me too much. But let's just move in that general direction.
Whatever you say.
I suppose we don't have to care about cover against these things.
Let's get this show on the road.
They are right behind the corner.
On the move.
Explorando.
Covered. I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, deployed a huge rolled up newspaper. I know, right? They're not doing much of anything here.
Copy. Moving on target.
Just chilling. Okay then. Well, I should be able to snipe them, I think. while staying out of range. Yes, we can. Sort of. I thought I saw line of sight here. Oh, there you go. Right here, that works. At least I see target preview.
Designated coordinates.
Yep, alright. That works.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, actually, should not have done that. It's okay. We'll kill them anyway. No really reason to delay this. So let's just blast them with a grenade.
Heads down!
Alright. And heck, I could actually command and then use another one. Where's command? Right here. Or we can move. I can get line of sight on the big one.
On your order.
So I could hit it with overwhelming burst. Yeah, Hive Queen. It's not gonna kill her. What's the mobility here? 12? Not that high. Okay, not that high. Yeah, let's actually just command. Then flashbang or something. Just to slow them down. Tedster has embraced the bugs. Alright, let's just flashbang here.
Take this!
Alright. We still have stasis.
No hay problema, jefe.
Here's a kill for you. Okay, I need one more damage and then I can get a killing blow with Command Protocol. I suppose cover doesn't matter here. Oh, we can also pop the Shredder gun.
No problem.
Might as well. Good moment to do that, I suppose.
Blast them!
Yes, a Chrysalid Queen, but there's no, like, corpse specific for Chrysalid Queen. She's just gonna drop a bunch of Chrysalid corpses. But they are still pretty useful. Alright, let's just kill this guy with Command Protocol. Alright. Well, I could take under, but I don't think I want to do that right now. We can also use the
Going.
poison ball, but they're immune, aren't they? Yeah, they are immune, so that's not gonna do much. Alright. Well, I guess Nolan's kind of works. Okay, bad angle. I can hit both the big ones in the back with Nolan's. I just want to kill the small one in the front right now, so let's just do that.
Tissue melts away.
Am I planning to go back to Xenonauts at some point? I'm not really sure. Honestly, I think Open XCOM is actually better in many ways. I would definitely go back to Open XCOM in some form at some point, because I quite enjoyed that. And there are a lot of really interesting mods for that. Right, now we can snipe. Bullseye will be back up. I mean, I can just use disabling shot to make our life easier. There you go, stunned for 2 turns. Yeah, we're more or less done. We still have grenades, I can hit them both twice. Man, the beam grenade launcher is actually so freaking good. It's so good.
Here, catch!
don't have to worry about having line of sight, like, ever. Alright, finish off the soldier. Oh yeah, I can hit them both with no lance, so let's do that.
Lance pierces all.
Another kill for the specialist, perhaps?
Voy a
Okay,
ello.
hopefully she will get promoted from this. We only have one specialist on the roster, not counting this one. So I wanted to have a backup available.
No está mal.
That's what she is.
I'll get him next time. Line him up.
And we're done. Very nice. Let's see how many resources we get from this. I'm curious. Only one person wounded. That was pretty smooth.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Executed to the highest standards.
And we got 3 promotions. Gunnery Sergeant. Okay, what does Bounty Hunter get here? Damaging an enemy grants plus 20% crit chance against them. This bonus is cumulative, but is reset if you damage another enemy, okay? Whenever you enter Nightfall, your hand cannon will gain plus 1 ammo. This ammo is lost if not spent by the time Nightfall is broken. Your critical hits against Sonic units set them on fire. Yeah, that's kind of situational. I suppose it's nice against Sonic units. Big Game Hunter is also kind of situational. I mean, it's good against really big tanky enemies. Like, you know, custodians or whatever. Anything really big, really tanky. Yeah, it's a giant FU to elite priests. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, elite priests are really annoying, so I might actually grab this. Okay, I might actually grab that. And there are quite a few Sonic enemies, I suppose. And it is a guaranteed burn. As in, it's not a chance or something like that. Yeah, alright, let's get the Witch Hunt then. That's fine. Right, that's gonna be Field Surgeon. And then Medical Protocol. And Cartoon got the Master Surgeon, so that's gonna be Devastation. Are Purge Bishops immune to fire? I'm not sure, actually. Now, Heavy Hitter here would be good too. This is actually a tough choice. Yeah, this is actually a really tough choice, because Heavy Hitter would be very, very good. It affects both the grenade damage and also the dot damage. But Devastation is +2 radius of all grenades. It's a tough one. I think I like +2 radius. Because that helps with grenades that don't do damage. Like Frostbomb, Flashbang, stuff like that. Where Heavy Hitter would not. And even with things like Gas Grenade. I mean, for me, the important part about the Gas Grenade is the poison. So the more enemies that hits, the better. Yeah, let's take Devastation. But it's definitely a tough one. I do like them both. Okay, and we got 28 APs. I could wait for 2 XCOM APs and then get Packmaster. Otherwise, just Combat Fitness or something. Packmaster would be nice. Bonus use on any limited use item in utility slot. I think I'll wait for 2 points. We should be able to get 2 points easily enough. I can always just go do a covert operation for 2 points. Okay, we got 45 alloys, 27 Elerium, 2 Elerium cores, 105 supplies, 38 meld, 25 intel from the hack, and all these corpses down here. Alright? Okay, well, that was pretty interesting. I'm glad we did that. And there's another mission or two coming up very soon, so we probably do those. And then either the Blacksite or the facility. They both need to be infiltrated. With that said, I'm a little bit more tired than usual today. So I think that's gonna be it for today. We are at 5.5 hours. And we've done some fun missions today. I suppose we could raid Ava. I see he's doing XCOM 2 as usual. But yeah, I'm a bit more tired than usual today. I'm getting a slight headache, so that's gonna be it for today. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will continue this next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 p.m. Central European. So thanks again. We're raiding the Ava. So say hi, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.